that's not the right thing. There it is. Okay. It's like, okay, I still have it set up for streaming from my Switch. Never mind, there it is. Okay, okay. Ugh. I've still yet to learn the life lesson that is, if I'm feeling upset or depressed and there's no other cause that I can think of, go and have something to eat. Because apparently my mood starts going down really badly if I haven't had anything to eat recently, so I needed to go and do that. And yes, hello there, Lucas World. If there's no random naked fins coming in asking when the sauna opens, it is not a gaming room. And in case of depression, bother the kitty. I try not to bother him. But yeah, there are some times where I can obviously tell a reason for my low mood, but other times it's just kind of a bit of a thing. Is like, oh, it got to about 20 past 5, so about an hour ago, and it's like, oh, I don't really have any energy. Am I going to stream today? And then I start grabbing some snacks and stuff for dinner, and it's like, oh, I feel better now. Oh, I needed to eat something. That would be why. And that Twitch emote just reminded me that I probably want to make a couple of notes, because I've just had a couple of ideas for some emote ideas. Is it Mr. Mew? Okay, there we go. I'm your doc now, that's your prescription. If you're my doctor, can I ask for some other medication, please? Because, oh my goodness, I have not been having a good time with one of my doctors at the moment. Just seems to not care. Okay, so what do we have? Powerful vessels, concrete and accolade. One can be restarted. Okay, so granddaughter-in-law. Why was I... No, I don't... Okay, this is the problem. I cannot remember why I had him in the court looking for secrets. Was it actually for her? I think it was for someone completely different. I think that was for someone completely different. Okay, I'm going to pause on this because I've been severely neglecting this one. So we've got Vanguard and Mentor. Okay, so we'll create that one. There we go. And we've got you as the inheritor for that one. And okay, there we go. So who can we appoint you? Okay, that was not quite what I wanted to do. This is our daughter, so being educated in stewardship. I can remember this. So what religion are you? Not the one that I want to have a look. I do remember that we need to be saving up to reconvert back to Druze. I do remember that. And I do remember that we were working towards the Kingdom of Syria. Unless we already have that. Okay, that would be why. That's changed name because of our different religion. Oh no, because that's actually claimed by our liege now. Great. Thanks a lot, buddy. Why is that? You're the Amrid dynasty. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, that is annoying. It looks like all the work we did to gain the land, this guy's just come along and decided because we own enough land to do so, he's decided that he's going to have it. And unfortunately, he's only got one son, so everything is going to go to him. rather soon, I would imagine, seeing as you've got great pox and infirm, and your wife also has great pox. Okay, someone's not exactly been okay, you're wondering, you have 3 sons. Okay, so if you were to inherit, things could get a little bit interesting. So I guess we're just sitting pretty again. Okay, peasant rabble, who is this that can get married? No one, because you're not out of prison yet, so we can't even do that. And you're ill, so that's not great. However, these 2 can... Yep, sure. I'm pretty sure I arranged that for a specific reason. I'm pretty sure I arranged that for a specific reason, so I'm just going to trust past me. I'm just going to trust past me for that. Speaking of, how is our succession looking? So we'd lose the Duchy of Lebanon, the Duchy of Homs, the Duchy of Antioch, and the County of Damascus. That's annoying. We do obviously want to change it over to some other situation. We were... Oh, marital ceremonies to be established in 9 months. We've almost got that. We are going for royal prerogative. Expect to be discovered in about 4 years, so that will not have an impact on the succession law or the gender law. However, if we're able to enact absolute crown authority, we'd then be able to designate our heir. So at the moment, it's this person who has a son who is Herculean and intelligent, and you have twins who are both, again, Herculean and intelligent, so that could be interesting. Your wife's 20 years old, so plenty of time for her to have some more children. You're 51. And the other child you had was a genius married to someone with the fecund trait. Okay. Next up is you, but you've been disinherited because you had some very, very underwhelming children. You've had some that are decent. You, I could not... Oh, it would cost me a lot more to disinherit you, but you've just had 4 girls. So who's actually going to inherit that? That's going to be your eldest brother. Well, I suppose that solves itself in a way. This brother, or this... Oh yeah, because that's not actually our brother. That's just because our wife had another child after our father died. You are 19, married to a 20-year-old, not had any children yet. You, I'm waiting for your betrothed to be released from prison. That may be a while. And this 16-year-old, okay, this one's disinherited, married. Okay, not that one either. I know there was one of them that I really wanted to take the throne, but apparently I can't remember actually who that was. Was it? Aha! Here we go. It was this one. It was this one who's actually just in line for inheritance. Beautiful, robust, and quick. Betrothed to someone who has the pure-blooded trait. Yes, I vaguely remembered that. And oh my goodness, you've got a load of siblings. How did some of these come out? Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, asthmatic, spindly, asthmatic, one-eyed. Okay, that's not genetic. That's just poor luck. Pure-blooded and hunchback. Okay, so one kid got good. Got well out of that. The others, not so much. So if I raise a local army, that's going to be more than enough to deal with them. It's going to be more than enough to deal with a peasant uprising. And espionage. So this is... You have taken my marshal as a lover. Honestly, you know what? You know what? Why don't you just get married? Why don't you just get married? Seriously, your prior spouse died. His prior spouse died. there's nothing stopping you. It's just kind of, why were you having an affair when you could have easily just gone and got married? You're both from a dynasty house, so there's nothing really to worry about there. Okay, this one is still, and no, I can't do anything about that. So you are... Okay, well, that's the peasant uprising dealt with. Enforce demands, disband all. Prisoners, execute. Because I don't have to be merciful to a peasant uprising. Potential alliance negotiations, no and low county control to be expected. Okay, up here is 15 months. This is 16. Okay, so I might as well just put it there. And is anyone else... Okay, so Mashriqi culture. Let me just have a look at that. Because we've got our Cypriot. We've got a bit of Cypriot and Greek in our thing then. So, if we were to say... Have a look here. Form hybrid culture. So what do you have? Legalistic Eastern Roman legacy, that could be interesting. Can recruit cataphracts. A Byzantine traditions, that one could also be that one could be interesting. That one could be interesting. Short range duration would be a pain though. And medicinal herbalists. Okay. Oh, I could form this because we do actually have an option, because we've got the enough cultural acceptance. So apparently if we were to form this, this would be, or automatically given a name as Lebanese. So spiritual or bureaucratic, Arabic or Byzantine, Arabic or Greek, marital custom, men only. And we could, so we'd get 4 including royal prerogative if we were to do that. 8 out of 11 vassals would convert, but we would need a bunch of cultures. Okay, and then if we were to go for Cypriot, so that's acceptance of 44%. Yeah, okay, again Lebanese, but this one would be egalitarian over that one. A couple of different things. Let me just go back. So prolific hunters as well, that one could be interesting. Seafarers, because we do have quite a lot of coastal land. Legalese, law cost penalty from realm size. I'll have to think on that, because obviously we do need to get our prestige up in a hurry if we were to do that. I just want to see what your prestige is. 250 if we were to go for you, and obviously 200 from you, just because that's just from being born into the dynasty. Okay, apparently, oh, I was gonna say he's already betrothed, but no, I've betrothed him to one of my daughters. You are... I'm gonna keep an eye on you, because you are married to someone, but you might have a decent child, perhaps. We'll have to see. Are you... Okay, you're too far away to interact with anyway, so... Never mind. So 519 gold. We could probably upgrade a fair few things. So let's have a look. So we've got the ruins of the temple over at Jupiter. Unfortunately, we're going to need 3,000 gold to upgrade that one. We've got cattle pastures. I think probably... What do we need for this one? Missing 173, and we need hoardings. And for here, manoralism. So we can upgrade this one. 0.3 extra a month. Similarly here. Okay, yeah, I think I'll upgrade that one because we are keeping this one regardless of what happens in succession. We're going to be keeping that one. Okay, you'd better be Herculean, kid. Yes. It's like, you'd better be Herculean. Okay, just get our usual option up. Unfortunately, the only person available is our granddaughter here. And your marriage options are, yeah, pretty much your cousins. I probably don't want to encourage that unless we have a really, really good genetic trait to get in. Unless we have a really, really good genetic trait in. Okay, so religions. Do we still have... Doesn't look like we still have... no, we do actually have a couple of sections that are still Druze, so that's good. How much is it to convert? 1,870 for the moment. Okay. So this is our grandson. Okay, so first child just got comely. You got comely and quick. That is probably decent enough. Not really any good marriage candidates for you. There's not really going to be any good ones for grandchildren because they're just so far down the line of succession. It's not going to be worthwhile. If we could see to this person's education, sure. So our wife here is 34 years old. You are 46. And you are 39. So how much would it be to divorce you? 100 piety. That's probably where half of my piety's been going. Okay, so this is... You have this person. Oh no, sorry. No, I'm reading it the wrong way. You have taken that person as your lover. Okay, I don't really care because you're not of my dynasty. And there's the marital ceremonies tradition. So this means even if I wanted to, if I come up here, I cannot divorce. I cannot divorce. So we have to make sure that all of our spouse choices are very good. Or we have to, you know, do some little bit questionable ethics. Oh dear. By the will of Allah, why am I so sore? I slept well as I usually do, but whenever I stretch I can feel my bones all but sparking as they scrape together against each other. Okay, so we are unfortunately getting rather old, and that is giving us stress. Rather unfortunately. So... Okay, a call to arms. So, Duchess, your claim. I'm just going to stay neutral. I don't care. Once again, I know that sounds really bad, but... so, my son... Okay, so this is the one we want to really be the heir. And his compatriot, Matthias, were caught red-handed having snuck into the armory. One of the servants caught them in the act. Umaya didn't want to stop having fun just because Matthias messed up. So that is arbitrary or impatient. So you're being educated in diplomacy. So neither of them are really that good. So I think we'll unfortunately just have to keep with arbitrary for you. Okay, and okay, so we have got a couple of kids in the dynasty that are still getting some good genetic traits. Not exactly the ones I would have wanted, but still some traits regardless. And I've just realised I've forgotten to take my medication. So it's a reminder for me. And
have you taken your medication today?
And a reminder for other people as well. If you need to take meds and you have not, that is your call to take them. Right, there we go. 1, Yeah, unfortunately I decided to do some homemade bubble knot tea today, so it's a little bit difficult taking tablets with the straw. That should be good. And absolutely worthless. A child with no genetic traits whatsoever. Absolutely useless. Okay, a stone of glass. 300 lifestyle learning experience, and our mufti gains a weak hook. We can say I need one of those stones. Sell everything. No, we're fine. Okay, so my wife was the one who plotted to kill my sister. Okay, and we do also have a learning lifestyle perk, so we'll just take that one. But yeah, it's always interesting the kind of secrets that pop up in your court without you necessarily knowing about them. I am hoping that when we actually get to the year 1200, we're gonna have the Mongols spawn, and we're going to have the Aladdin Empire start dissolving, because that is a little bit aggravating to be right there, because it's stopping them from technically... It's stopping me from technically taking the Kingdom of Syria, even though, of course, obviously our liege has that. Let me have a look. So we do have the option, obviously, to claim liege's title. So why can we not do that? We do not control at least 51% of the de jure land. Okay, so what are we missing then? Or is it just a matter of... Okay, I'm gonna... Excuse me, I just need to have a look at that. So that is owned by... you, so that's in someone else's... Yeah, that's all in someone else's. So I don't quite know why it's saying that, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'd have 6 of them, but I suppose Antioch's the last annoying holdout, and that's owned by you. Great. That one's owned by you. But everything else should be... I'll just double check that, because that doesn't quite seem right. So the Amorid Despotate, which is, yeah, the Kingdom of Syria, we do not control. Does that mean it has to be us directly, because we only control 5 of them? Okay, experienced mysterious visions of the past for 2 years. And of course, that's a small random event from a mod, and that's just given us another level of stress. Oh, joy. Dangerous faction wants the Duchy of Homs. Not if I have anything to say about that, you won't. So I'm just going to increase a couple of these. Okay, bandit cartel had been terrorizing Damascus. One of the guard captains was assassinated by a spy working for the criminals. The assassinated commander has become a martyr. That's why troops and other local commoners, spurred on by bloodlust to avenge the captain, redoubled their efforts to crush the bandit king. Okay, bittersweet, but at least the bandits are defeated, so that gets control growth up. Or I will honor the commander with a monument. So... monument for 15 years. Yeah, I'll spend the money. We can afford it. That will be fine. We'll be able to afford that with no problem. Obviously, I am going to have to keep a very, very close eye on this one. Okay, so you're changing granted marriage favor. Fine. Fine. Okay, so these are 3 vassals there, and then you are the one who owns the Duchy of Homs. Oh, because, right, because, no, you don't even own any land. You have an unpressed claim to the Duchy of Homs, but that's it. But that's it, okay. Okay, a legendary exorcist. So, I heard fantastical stories about faraway lands. Okay, so County of Baalbek has already gained this. Stories that a demon slayer and exorcist who is impervious to any harm or injury is living in this region. He gained these abilities after encountering otherworldly spirits, particularly an immortal girl who's quite powerful herself, and his servant who assists him in his efforts. So that's got development, growth, and popular opinion up. So if we choose this one, we get diplomacy and learning up for 3 years. Fanciful lies, we get intrigue and hostile scheme resistance, or pagan tales. I'm just going to say nothing but fanciful lies and go down that route. So of course all of these yes, because also you're all also Greek, aren't you? That's also why, because you're all Greek. That's why you don't like me. Well, you wouldn't like me even if I changed religion to Druze anyway. Here we can create a claimant faction. Okay, someone else plotting to murder a relationship of mine. Okay, can't do any of those because we are, or our liege is not independent, so that is fine. We can work off some stress. Let's go. Okay, prowess, so 8 versus 0. Prowess and martial, so that's 5 versus 6. Foot race, 8 and fine versus 8 and poor, so there's no way we'll win against him, so we'll just have a regular exercise. And there goes our old liege, dying from, yep, died of great pox. And we immediately become Chancellor. You are, still have that land, or still have that title. And nope, okay, still not allowing us to do that. Okay, I don't want to buy an artifact claim. Is there any other option that we can do? Okay, there's no option to like use a hook or favor to actually get the kingdom title, so we may just have to work around that. You're never coming out of prison, are you? You are never coming out of prison, are you? Let's find you, see if we can find you someone else then. You are fine. Oh, seriously, no one wants to marry you. No one wants to marry you. Okay, that's going to be fun, isn't it? That's going to be definitely fun. Oh, 900 prestige to disinherit you. Oh no. Gain infirm and gain 37 stress because we are diligent. So, oh no. Thankfully, we do not yet need a regent. Yet. So how are we doing on that royal prerogative? Please say it's soon. 19 months. Okay, if we can hold out for 2 years. If we can hold out for 2 years, we'll at least be able to change some things. If we hold out for 2 years. Is that actually going to happen? I don't think so. I do not think so. So how is that? 91%. Okay, so spitting, yeah, whatever. That's a ward. I don't really care about them. Okay, are there any quick things I can build? Doesn't look like it. Don't have the money or technology levels from the looks of it. I really cannot believe that, though. If this war does, or this faction does kick off, then I should be able to just revoke the titles from all of these people. It'll obviously be a little bit of a difficult situation trying to deal with all of that, because I will be really over my domain limit. But it means if it is an issue where I can't claim my liege's title because I don't specifically own those kinds of lands, then we'll have to just see how it goes. Okay, so our son has hiding in a wardrobe in the servants' quarters. He must have seen 2 of the stable boys plucking a rooster together. That is undoubtedly lust in Umayya's eyes. So we can say save it when you grow up, or restrain yourself. No, we're just going to say save it for when you're a grown-up. Because lustful will potentially get us quite a lot of lovely children. Okay, so someone wanting a county from the looks of it. And I didn't see that you'd already finished your stuff there. So 5 months. Yes, I'll just toss you up there to deal with that. Now, I was obviously going to go down the know thyself perk, but seeing as we are infirm and we're probably ailing, yeah, it's not going to be too specific a situation. If I were to disinherit you, how much would that be? Only 300. Okay, sure. You consider yourself Mashruki? I don't really care. I know is once again really bad, but ayo. Not anything I particularly care about. Just checking obviously all of these grandchildren and great-grandchildren that are born, just to see if any of them have a really spectacular trait, but for the moment it doesn't look so. So what is a way I can get prestige in a hurry? Going to be a good question. Okay, we have the trait infirm, so we can't do that one, but we can plan a feast. Let's see. Farms and fields. Okay, I think that's just yes. So we'll go down here to Anjar. We won't need a desert warrior. Our honorary guest will be... Can we do someone who is... No, okay. I was going to say, can we do someone who's not an adult? But unfortunately, let's actually make you our honorary guest then. So activity options, so dish complexity and number of courses. So small opinion gain for that one and prestige gain. So what if we did that? Nope, we still wouldn't be able to afford it. Okay, so we could do that. Start a feast, that's 110 gold. And let's just hope that this something good comes of this. And of course, speaking of something good, is there going to be... Please let me click. There we go. That's better. That's better. There's a load more options here now. Okay, so... So, we definitely need to give you a very, very good spouse, seeing as we can no longer divorce. Unless, of course, we decide to diverge our culture, and then we can go for someone. Okay, 15 years old with the Herculean trait. Sure. There we go, accept the betrothal. So thankfully, because she's 15 years old, that should be happening very, very soon. But yeah, I really cannot remember who I was trying to find secrets on. So let's pause that for the moment, and then we've got a couple of other counties that we just need to bump up the control under. Okay, less than 2 months to go for this, and obviously still need to keep an eye on this one. There's royal prerogative. Okay, pause. Oh, come on. Why do I need prestige to do everything? Why do I need prestige to do everything? Okay, when cause of death is 1 year away, we will know. So we can now select a new fascination. So I just want to make sure. So we've got chronicle writing, manualism, Gilman, men at arms maintenance cost down. What do we have here? So anything, well, obviously heraldry would be really good. High partition and house seniority, because that would be the best one we'd be able to get until, what's the word? Primogeniture. We could try and bump up and speed up windmills, but I think... So heraldry, 187 years down to 27. Whereas that is 69 down to 10. Okay, yeah, I think we'll... No, we'll go back to heraldry and just see if we can focus on that one. At least for the moment. Okay, there we go. I will not be threatened. Okay, war waits for no man. So much planning has gone into... Yeah, I can manage things from here. So we want to rally the troops and just make sure I don't unpause while we're at high speeds. So if I raise everyone here. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Waiting for them to obviously start pulling together their troops. So I can hopefully catch some of them like that before they manage to group up. Okay, there's the feast beginning. And okay, so no feast is without panic. Ah, okay. So another more of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked and stuffed, redressed in their magnificent plumages. As the mayor brought his knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a screech. It proved to be great entertainment to see Yildiz desperately chasing the raving creature across the tables. It escaped into the night. So Rakwa's entertainment for 5 years. So apparently that must have been quite an epic prank then. So which one of these is going to actually lose us the most stress? This one, 95. There we go, and there we go, lose 10 stress, and that did actually give us quite a chunk of prestige. Nicely. Okay, finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about different things. Sure, I've got a war I kind of need to be focusing on at the moment. Thank you. Kind of got a war I need to be focusing on. Okay, innuendo. Yeah, I'm just gonna say never mind to that one. I've seen it enough. A child. Fine, sure. Definitely finding myself saying that quite a lot at the moment. Okay, feast celebrations end. There we go. My magnificence is unparalleled. Gains a great banquet for 5 years. Not bad. Actually, not bad. So we went from like 140 to 762 prestige just on that. So thankfully all of these troops are still scattered around. They've not really been able to join up effectively. And honestly, even if they are able to, we've got higher numbers than them. So we can take care of those. Then we can come down here and start attacking you lot. So this is this one. So we're plus 13 for the moment. Okay, you're going to be annoying, aren't you? And I've just realised that we need a new spy master. Let's just, I was going to say, let's just put my wife in, but, and then I had a moment of thought and it's like, no, I've got multiple wives, that's fine. It's like, oh, I didn't know your wife could, like, be your spy master and also hold your, like, spouse, position as well. Okay, looks like we're getting some reinforcements coming through. That's going to be good. Additional taxes, that's going to help out in the war cost. Okay, no reason we should not be friends instead, indeed. And, okay, this was taking a little bit longer than I was hoping. Probably just because we've been chasing all of these troops all around everywhere. Okay, you can get married. That is fine. And you two can get married. Okay, so this is... You are... So many kids and I keep on forgetting which one's which. So, okay, it wouldn't be too bad if we went down this route and you ended up as our heir down the line. However, it still means that the realm would fracture, which is not going to be a good thing. So let me just have a look on this. So rulers can change between all available succession laws. Cannot wage war against other vassals unless they use a hook. Titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. All characters who refuse title revocation or vassal retraction are considered criminals. So cost 206 prestige. And this one... Okay, so we can't change that for 20 years, unfortunately. And we're still going to lose quite a lot of stuff to inheritance there then. So if I were to disinherit... Nope, we are missing 14 prestige for that one. So rather unfortunate. But how are we in terms of being able to convert back to Druze, potentially? It always keeps on changing. It always keeps on changing the amount. Rather annoyingly. Okay, I was going to say, are you not sieging? You are. It just doesn't look like it. Oh, nice. Actually, that's getting very nice. So yeah, I probably won't complain about you being our heir because you are, or at least your son is having quite a few good children. That is nice to see. Some of the other ones in our family dynasty, not so amazing, but they are getting at least some traits, I suppose. They are getting at least some traits. Okay, more reinforcements coming in. And spouse investment inquiry. Okay, encourage development. I'll save it for now. 100 gold, so that will have a bonus benefit. And let's just come over here and try attacking. Try catching some of these troops as they go along. Are we going to be able to do that? I think so. Yes, no, maybe, don't know. Okay. A little bit too slippery for the moment. Okay, visions of the divine. I'm just going to say my reasons are pure. There we go. Caught you. Okay, there we are. And this is... okay, our disinherited son. Okay, so that's our disinherited son. So don't need to worry about him. Okay, and if we come up here... grab another little bit of territory, and that should hopefully, between us sieging that, okay, that's a ward, not a son, so I don't care about that. Pretty much becoming a common refraint at the moment. Okay, get an opportunity to be a gardener, so plant a garden of sacred herbs, 100 piety. Or, yeah, I think herbalist is going to be more beneficial in the long run, at least I hope so. Okay, we shouldn't have too much trouble with that small amount of troops there. Nope, easily defeated. Unfortunately, we lost a bunch of piety there. I was trying to save that, thank you, game. I was trying to save that, so here we go. Enforce demands. We imprison everyone that was involved in that. So we can disband all of that. We can come over here. Okay, so starting obviously from the top, we want you revoke title. Then we want to negotiate your release, renounce your claims. Unfortunately, we cannot banish you. So there you go on that one. Wait, our son was involved? Hang on, our son was involved in that? I didn't realise that. Oh dear. Yeah, rebellious vassal revolted against me. Oh. Okay, well, revoke title. Okay, negotiate release. Renounce claims. It loses the claim on the county of... okay, so the one that we've effectively just taken. So disinherit, yes we can. Every courtly vassal loses one opinion. Now, let me just have a look. So okay, so this is a fairly underwhelming son. Then you are a fairly underwhelming son, so I have no problem with just disinheriting you. Okay, now next one. Okay, revoke title. Oh, okay, apparently you own 2 bits of land then. Okay, so we want to take that one most likely. And then can I revoke your other one? Yes, because we have a claim on it. There we go. Okay, and now we are going to negotiate your release, renounce claims, and demand conversion. Whoops, didn't want to unpause there. Okay, revoke title. Negotiate release. Demand conversion. Okay, you won't do that, but you will renounce your claims. And then you revoke title. Renounce claims. There we go. Okay, so now we've got 11 domain out of the 5 that we're supposed to be able to hold. Can we now claim liege title? No, we do not control at least 51% of the counties that make up the de jure of this title. Okay, so how many are we missing then? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it does more or less follow the river then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's that 8. 8, 9. Out of there. I'm just really confused at the moment. I am seriously just really confused. Oh well. Okay, time to give out a bunch of titles to people then. So let's do our search. So we want an adult. Maximum age of 45 is not a ruler. Is probably male and has content. There is one person. Okay. I think if I put a pin in you and then I come back up here, because I think I'm just going to do a bunch of these and just basically give them off to a bunch of people. So which one is this one? Okay, grant to a local noble. There we go, that's done that one. Okay, the county of Homs. Grant to a random person. A county of Hammer. Grant to a random person. And then this one. This one I want to grant to you. Yes. So if I give that to you, then you get oh no, actually I can't do that, can I? That's annoying. Okay, well anyway, grant that one to you, and then we have Tripoli, which we will just grant to interestingly, I do seem to have picked up 2 other random people. Oh well, there you go, you can have that one. Now, we still don't have enough piety to change back our religion, but we can ransom a few people. Who needs educating? Okay, so you're being educated in learning, so that one's fine. Declare wars, potential alliance negotiations. Yep, sure. So, who do we have in line for succession then? So we've only got 3 people now. We've only got 3 people. So if I were to disinherit, I'd need 300. Yes, I can definitely disinherit 2 people. Oh, that's interesting. Bad omens, reduced travel rations, levy desertion. You've not been having a good time, have you? You have definitely not been having a good time. So Duchy of Homs, unfortunately can't destroy because obviously I need a bunch of prestige. It's always the bloody prestige, isn't it? I can't do a hunt because I'm infirm, can't do a feast because we've already done that recently. I could do a grand tournament or a grand tour, but those are going to be prohibitively expensive. Okay, so tour success rewards. Level 1 would get prestige. Itinerant liege, magnificent liege. Not really any of those that I want to do, and it'll be unavailable for 10 years even if I do that. Ugh. It may be that we're going to have to just let the realm split apart, and we're going to have to try and get it back at some point. Okay, who else? Okay, for a hook, for a hook, for a hook. Okay, so I will just let you guys go because you've got absolutely nothing that I want. Could declare wars, yes, but I'm not wanting to do so. At least not for the moment anyway. Oh, a face from long ago. Okay, my deceased friend. Is that any way to greet an old friend? I come to you with a warning. You are the reason this person is in heaven. Well, yes, because I executed him. You must repent for what you've done. So I repent whatever it takes. Gain 100 piety, 62 stress, or clearly hallucinating. I'll say I repent because I do want to try and get that piety up. To try and change back to being bloody Druze. Missing 33. Okay. Missing 30. Right, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. Okay, and this is... yes. So our son, charismatic negotiator. Okay, how is your betrothed looking? 11 years old. So fingers crossed that we're going to have a good option there for some children. Okay, so Chancellor, son and vassal, sure. Anything we can build in one of these sections? Yeah, let's have a look what else we can do, because we haven't been specifically building up things here, have we? Okay, I'll do a stables there. What can we build in this one? Desert agriculture could be interesting. Yeah, desert agriculture. And then over here in Damascus, let's go for hunting grounds. Just get a bit of variety up in those places. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn you off find secrets because we're not really finding anything. And of course, all of my hard work and progress towards increasing control in all of these areas has now been undone. Okay, we will be dead within a year. Right, so very unfortunate. Yeah, we are definitely not going to be able to get anything done. Unfortunately, our realm is going to split apart. Our realm is going to be split apart. Okay, so poor and sick. You'll have everything you need. Oh, yes, go on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can we convert before we die? Yes. 6 of 12 vassals will convert. That is fine. Convert to faith. There we go. So we are now Druze again. And of course, that's one way to get around the issue of not being able to divorce. Just go from a religion that allows polygamy to one that does not. So, okay, you've been chosen as our mufti. Skill of 18, that's fine, but I'm going to want to get a higher skill, and we can convert faith. So already Druze. Yeah, we're going to have quite the battle ahead of us because we've got Damascus here, Beirut. All of these have managed to stay. But then we also have all of these that are Orthodox. So 4 years for each of those. 5 years for these, so we might as well start with the highest ones then. Okay, there's in move control, and we are known as the weak, most likely because we are very, very close to death. Very, very close to death. 5 years for that, 9 months. Did I see something that was better? No, I didn't. Okay, so we'll put conversion up there. Or increase control rather. In the county of Kayatan, they believe in orthodoxy. They do not pray to Allah. Mufti Habil condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. So religious understanding, or they will pray to Allah. They will pray. As bad as it sounds, they will pray. They will pray to Allah. Because I do want this to at least try and get somewhere. Let's say, excuse you, I was put you there to increase control. Why are you not doing that? Okay, we're in debt. Yes, I'm aware of that. How are our troops doing? Looking absolutely fine. Just being nosy on the mercenaries. I'm not expecting us to be in a defensive war anytime soon, but you never know what will happen. You never know what will happen when there's a sudden succession crisis, and once again, absolutely terrible. The middle child got something at least. The middle child got some good ones. It's been some time since my first ghostly visit. I'm entirely prepared for more. What I was not prepared for was the scornful face of my son just inches away from my face. You must take efforts to end your rivalry with Zenon. Grovel and serve him if that is what it takes. Okay, then grovel and serve I will. It's like the other option was the spirits will be very angry, which is probably not something I want to do. I don't think I want to anger the spirits. So, okay, we are minus 45 prestige, and I don't think... Oh, there we go. Left the transient house at the call of the true one at 72 years of age. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he still could not outsmart Azrael. Okay, Doge Yahya ascends to the throne. So we played as Hakam for 59 years, up to the age of 72, and we're now playing as the Doge Yahya 51. So unfortunately we can see here we did lose 2 duchies. No, 3 duchies actually. Duchy of Lebanon, Duchy of Homs, and the Duchy of Antioch. So I'm not sure if that's actually some lands gone with that as well, but we'll have to see. So we've been, interestingly, so our first character, Count Ishaq, we played for 15 years, died at the age of 31. Count Yahya the First died at age 32, and we played him for 21 years. Doge Hakam died at 72 years old, and we played him for 59 years. And now we're on Doge Yahya 51. Honestly, there is no way he's going to outlast his father in terms of how long he ruled for, because that would take him up to 110. And I don't think I've seen someone in this game live to 110. It's been close, but it's not been quite that possible. Okay, those have all split apart, annoyingly and unfortunately, so we are going to have to figure out a way to get those back. And hello there, Prayers. Longest you've had living is 107, you think? Yeah. Like I said, let me actually have a look. Who is the oldest person in the world at the moment? Okay, so we've got a bunch of people at 89 years old, but that is all that we have at the moment. Okay, so this is us. Let me just have a look, because we do have some artifacts. Oh yes, I forgot about that. I forgot that we had that. We don't have a court at the moment, although you've never seen the AI hit 100. Don't think it'd stack health buffs intelligently enough. That's probably a good point. They probably won't stack those buffs good enough. Speaking of good enough, yes, 17 skill, you'll be fine. And I really do not want a spy master who hates me, so I'm not going to put you in there. And increase control, we have... If I manage the main, is that going to do anything? It is not, so we may have to deal with a few things here for the moment. So this temple is not giving us anything, so we'll just create a new vassal for that one. That puts us at 4 out of 4. And we've been asked to be the Chancellor once again. So unfortunately, yeah, we just lost a whole load of land there because of inheritance issues. However, diplomacy, let me have a look. Majesty focus, yes. Because I want to get that prestige up pretty quick. Okay, who is this? This is... okay, you've got quite an epic name. Or nickname, I should say. The Spawn of Satan. Your longest living person was a Hindu woman, as Hindu gives the most health bonuses of any faith, you think. And you believe women live longer in the game, just in terms of base health. Obviously, can be pregnancy complications. And you want to marry this random courtier who is technically related to me, so that's my niece and cousin. So she is my first cousin once removed and also second cousin, I think. Sure. Sure, I have... Okay, you're fair ways away then. AI trait hunting. Interestingly, yes. Interestingly, yes. I think that's one of the few times I've actually seen the AI start thinking intelligently about traits. Okay, so let's get a few people converted over. Okay, you're Druze, that's us. Okay, we've just asked you. Okay, apparently we can't ask you. Apparently, because you're not actually our blood relative. I keep on forgetting about that. Okay. You've converted. Too far away to interact with. And all of the young ones should be converted as well. Yes, okay. And check on courtiers, because a bunch of these people are not going to be too happy with us. You're not going to accept. I was going to say, I do have dwarfism, but no, that's just the way his portrait is. Demand conversion. Okay, you won't accept. That wasn't the right one. Okay, I keep on clicking on that. I'm just going to ignore that for the time being, because otherwise that's just going to get chaotic. So, what can I do? What can I do? Claim title. Because obviously I can... and we've got a press claim on that one. So obviously I can just go in and declare war, but I really don't want to, because obviously that's going to have an impact on diplomacy and whatnot. I'm really not sure what to do, because annoyingly quite a few of our brothers here have suddenly decided that yes, they are going to start having children. Okay, you're 18 years old, 13. Okay, so this is our daughter. Last turned 16. Arranged marriage. So that was a relatively late life child comparatively, seeing as her brother is 26 years old and already has 3 children. We will have to... Oh my goodness. Okay. Failed to treat kin. Attempted murder. Okay, well I'll pardon you. Apparently we won't be able to grab that. Okay, not within our realm because they are obviously... Okay, right, so you are being educated in stewardship, so I think... Yes, we'll educate you at first, but we will need to remember to change over your education focus. As for you, I think diplomacy, and once again, we will... educate you ourselves if we can. Do we have... Who's our other ward? Our half-sister? No. There we go. So now, there we go. Now we're educating both of our grandsons. So that's our second and third in line. I don't really want to worry about that one. Populist faction against our liege. Don't really want to worry about that one either. Okay, you've got a marriage planned. Let's have a look to see who is potentially going to be good for you. You are 9 years old, so ideally we'd want someone with the beautiful trait to see if we can breed that one in. There's a 9-year-old there with it. 5 years old. Okay, yes, that 11-year-old will do that. And then I think the same for you. You're 4 years old, so there is a 3-year-old there for you. Right, okay. Matchmaking time. Okay, the finer points of diplomacy. My subjects only ever wish me well. Oh dear. Yes, trusting, giving. So you are stewardship. Forgiving could be interesting. Patient could also be interesting. I think I'll give you forgiving. Hello there, Pixel. How are things going for you today? I forgot to mention the other day that I was hanging out in one of your streams when you got raided by someone with like 1,400 viewers. 1,400 viewers, and I saw in the chat that apparently there was a little bit of buffering going on while you tried to process all of that. Okay, so yep, he'll have tasks which are impossible to do. Yeah, the portal stream was definitely something I can imagine. So, okay, we will join this Ismaili uprising as a defender. We will aid our liege against the rebels. Okay, right, hopefully there's not going to be too many here I need to worry about. So, okay, right, so you're all down here from the looks of it. So, there's our army, and hopefully we won't regret this. Okay, let's actually see if we can move in on you. Okay, so risk worth taking. Leave the opportunity to the people. Yeah, that will give us some control, so that will be good. Caravan position vacated. I don't overly care about that one. I just want to keep an eye on these troops. Is that just a generic illness? It is. Do no more than what is necessary. Sister-in-law has had a son. That's good. We're feeling a little brighter. That's also good. Oy. So much going on at the moment. So much going on. New perk for the diplomacy tree. So or AI had chosen us to go down here. So confidants, I'll grab that one. Okay, we did actually manage to catch them. So this was, our chances are even, I believe. However, we are smashing through them. That's the peasant uprising. That's the Ismaili uprising. So if we move you over here, because this is the central section where the Ismaili uprising seems to be. That's a child from our niece. And that is very good. That is very good. That genius trait reinforcing there. We want this to be by age and also matrilineal. Unfortunately, the only options are people of our dynasty, so that is potentially a little bit iffy. But hey-oh. No one won wars by not taking risks. Sure, okay. When your eugenics program is too strong. I mean, you say that. I do have... Where are you? Down here. So I've got our half-brother here, who is beautiful, robust, and quick, and is betrothed to someone who's got the pure-blooded trait. So this is going to be fun. I was really hoping I would have been able to actually get him as my... like designated heir before the previous ruler died, but alas, that was not to be. Speaking of apparently not to be, was slain in battle. No. Oh, you had a good genetic trait. Okay, matrilineal. And let's go. Yep. Okay, go with age. So we want probably from about 16 onwards. And let's just see if there's anyone with some really, really good traits. Because unfortunately he had Herculean. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone really other than just getting the beautiful trait in the family again. I would really do anything. But yeah, we're hopefully going to have at least one branch of the family tree having a few pure-blooded people. Okay, so a small hill, so 50 prestige, 25, lose 25 gold. We have access to visit the burial mound, or the burial mound visit activity. A mullah must be buried there, so that's 25 gold. So shrine to a legendary warrior or shrine to a legendary holy person. That is levy garrison and holding taxes, and this is holding taxes and control growth. Or an ancient monarch, holding taxes and development growth. Okay, I'm going to put that one for the warrior, just to see. Okay, so brother created the cadet branch. Okay, fair enough. You're not one who is disinherited, so that might be coming through on ours. And okay, you got a bad genetic roll there, kid. Yeah, I don't quite know why I've still got you pinned, seeing as you've been married into the family for quite a few years. So I'll just leave that as it is for the moment. And obviously I know why I've got this character pinned, just in case, just in case. Okay, so you had such a good chance to have a good genetic trait, but apparently no. But no, that was not going to happen. Okay, I'm just going to keep you pinned as an option just to see, because you might have some good children later on, and it doesn't hurt anything to just have that okay, birthday party event. A vicious scheme by Sitara to have you murdered. So this is our sister. Ooh. So she now... We know that she was trying to kill us. Ooh. Okay, just having a look at those kids just to see if there was anything... Okay, not really. So even if she does get killed, that's not going to be... That's not going to impact the family too much. Okay, I'll take the biggest one, a small bell beaker. Oh, if that's the largest one, I wonder what the smallest one would have been like. So, learning and prestige. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh dear, okay. Chances are even. So, if we were to change out our commander, that's the best one we've got. So, Reaver, yeah, battle rolls in deserts, military engineers, yeah, that's probably the best one we've got. I don't think we're winning this. Although I could be proven wrong. I could be very much proven wrong. Wow. Wow, okay. And that's won us the war. Okay, so this is... 2 random people. Sure, I've got so many family members now that honestly it doesn't matter if some on the very edges. That was a populist uprising, so they're not counted as a peasant army, but all levies very easy to take out. I was still worried, honestly, still a little bit worrisome. Because I'm still in like the Crusader Kings 2 mindset where bigger army always wins. Well, 90% of the time the biggest army always wins. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do about all of our siblings with all of these things, because you've got heirs. Hey, your liege is you. Yeah, you've got kids as well. And then who is the liege on this one? That is you. So, I really don't... I mean, it's like, okay, you don't have any kids yet, but you're also the good brother, so I don't want to assassinate you. Game gets ridiculous even more so with tours and tournaments, how much they buffed men-at-arms and knights. Can see some people beat armies of 2,000... with 16 mega buffed knights, yes. Yeah, but I'm still in the mindset of bigger army tends to win, so I tend to be a little bit hesitant if I see a not so... Oh, didn't realise we could ransom out quite a few people here. That will get us some nice lovely money. And one more, there we go. Okay, so if fail to imprison her, she will leave our court. Well, obviously I know that you are or have been plotting against us. So do any of these help us with... I have no idea if that actually helps our arrest chance or anything, but I'll have a look. Nope, it does not. Okay, fair enough. So Liberty Faction wants lower crown authority. Oh, which reminds me, yes, I can now pass this law. And I can now... Well, okay, apparently siblings do not count in that. Siblings do not count in being able to nominate your heir. However, just having that as an option means if we somehow do get another son who is better than our current one, we'll be able to nominate him as our primary heir. Though considering he's 29, we're 55. Okay, our wife is 62, so we could potentially... Our wife could potentially obviously die and we get a new one and she randomly ends up getting pregnant. either way. Yeah, so I definitely want to keep an eye on you. Honestly, if I had my way, I might be tempted. I might have been tempted to just go over and start playing as this character. Though he's only got, yeah, 1 barony, 1 county and 1 duchy. So that would not be a very interesting experience, at least for a stream. And I don't think there's any way I can diplomatically ask for all of these territories back. Especially seeing as, no, you don't actually have any allies. Though, cannot declare war without using a hook due to the realm's laws. Ah, so I guess our liege has also increased crown authority. That's annoying. Yes, level 3 right there. Level 3 right there. So of course I could throw my weight behind the Liberty faction. 180%. There we go. 180% just because of me joining. So can send an ultimatum in 10 months. My friend is... Okay, 20 skill. Increase diplomacy by 1. Yeah, I was going to say I might as well just see what happens. Okay, so if we press demands, we can send an ultimatum in 9 months. Demands can be sent in spite of discontent and faction military power thresholds, but obviously I do still want to just wait. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's the one against us, not the one against our liege. I was about to say, it's like, that's very disappointing. Why has that happened? Though it's also very interesting that our half-brother here was the one who actually started the Liberty faction, seeing as that means that in terms of his AI behaviour, it says he's an honourable thinker, so character personality, somewhat rational, more likely to avoid tyranny, use councillor tasks to defend themselves and avoid offensive war opinion. They are generally more likely to do what is objectively best for the situation. It's like somewhat honourable, can be trusted more than most to keep secrets, follow laws, do their job as a regent and honour commitments. Unlikely to blackmail, start hostile schemes or be agents. So, despite all of that, he created the Liberty faction, which means he wants to go to war against someone. Which is definitely going to be interesting. So you have 1,300 troops. You have 1,200, call it 1,300, and you've got 864. So you do have the most. So do I want to ally with you? I don't think so. I honestly think I just want to take as much of the land as I can and take it all back. Okay, so this is a couple of people. I know you're in my dynasty, but apparently you are my cousin, even though it... No. My great niece, even though it doesn't really say so. Okay, between half-sister and our kinsman, which is our great-nephew. Yeah, like I keep saying... If they're offering me a marriage, I'm not going to turn it down. Both my half-brother and I are held in esteem. We should work together, not against each other. Indeed. Okay, I'm going to press the demands. And there we go. Your selfish notions of liberty will weaken the realm as a whole. However, to avoid needless bloodshed, I will accept your demands. So there we go. Okay, so declare war. So we've got siege the duchy, a de jure battle. Seize the county, de jure, or our claims. But you do have allies. That is against our liege and our half-brother. Okay, some vassals from both realms may join the war. Okay, well, I'm going to have to risk it. Raise our armies. And we do have a couple of people joining on our side. So hopefully we can come up here and start attacking you, maybe. And of course, I also got an achievement there, Bad Blood. So I'm just going to have a very, very quick look at that. Go to war with one of your siblings over a claim. 17.5% of players have this achievement. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder why they're not moving. Because we're about to crash into them. Hey, come on. You can keep up with them. Come on. And are we going to, or are we going to need to? There we go. There we go. All joined up. And hopefully that's going to be it in terms of the number of people. Okay, so what are you wanting? A brooch. Prestige and attraction. Sure. I don't really care about that. Okay, and we've captured someone already and gotten... captured someone already and got a 50% war score. Always nice when that happens straight off the bat. Okay, and this is our half-brother with someone who's in prison. Okay, we're going to have to keep an eye on that because we'll have to see if she actually gets ransomed out or not. Don't quite know why those 600 troops are deciding to walk right into my path, but I will take it. I will take that easy victory. Thank you very much. Okay, and if I... Yes, you're sieging that one there, so if I move over to the other one, that should help me out. Okay, but obviously they don't have quite enough troops to do all of that, so I'll split one off and send you down to help out. So that has meant that we've got a little bit of an issue here. Fort level is too high. Well, we'll come down here, we'll be able to do this one, and that should be near enough 100%, I would imagine. Okay, some newly spawned troops. That was might actually be a difficult battle because that seems to be... Oh no, they've broken our ally. They have broken our allies' force right there. But they were what, 600 and something? Okay, there's only 260 left, so they're not going to do much. 260 left on our side, 277 on their side. Neither of them are going to do much. Okay, that's just the same betrothal as before. We're almost done up here. Let's just have a look. Okay, it says maximum 3 months left. There we go, they're about even. Yeah, I can afford to bump the speed up a little bit, and they're running right back. They're just running right back in there. Okay, apparently we lost our marshal, so that's unfortunate. So we'll put you there. Grab that. We should have Hammer almost siege down, and Homs should be following it. There we go. Enforce demands. So be it. Disband. That is, yes, we do have all of that back now. Good, 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 good. So you no longer have an alliance. Count Hakam II of Haran's obligation type 0 line V obligation has been invalidated. Probably not meant to be seeing that, Probably not meant to be seeing that. So we didn't take much of a beating there, so that's good. We should just be able to come back here, declare war, our claims, gain the contested title, raise all armies there, and just march them on the capital. It's like, I seriously hate doing this, but it's the only way I can really get the territory back. If I could write it in and write in some diplomatic methods, I would do so. But unfortunately, that's not something that the game really allows me to do. So between our son and niece who has 0 genetic traits, sure. Because once again, no genetic traits, I don't really worry about that one. Okay, I'm just gonna remove those because I can't really do anything about them. I'm gonna remove those as well. Remove that, remove that. Got a load of things going on. Our niece has given birth. So interestingly, he did get a couple of genetic traits. And I think I chose Hale to be the one that was like the dynasty inheritance. I think. But I can't 100% remember. Okay, so stole a whole keg of Shiraz wine and drunk most of it. I could barely stand. My ward has fallen to peer pressure, but at least he and Azanath seem to be as thick as thieves, so we can keep the trait gregarious, which is diplomacy, personal scheme power, personal responsibility, diplomacy and stewardship and learning, or temperate, stewardship, small boost to health, virtuous, 2 Druze. So yes, I'll do that, and then I'll also actually get you to convert. And you as well, actually. Because we will need you to be all nice, proper Druze people. Apparently that hasn't worked. Only the kid I asked to convert has converted. And apparently whoever you were betrothed to has died. So that... Oh. Oh, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Oh my goodness. Okay, they've had 2 children. I have been completely unobservant. So, Mina here is beautiful, robust, and quick. And her younger sibling, who's just been born, is beautiful, but also pure-blooded. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... Apparently, you 2 are getting betrothed. And then, you here. Sorry, break betrothal. Bye. And then you... I know there's... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. I'll actually refresh that. There we go. I know there's 13 years between you 2. But my goodness, I need that. I need that in the family. I need that in the direct line. I'm sorry. But, oh my goodness. Okay, can I get you to convert? Yes, I can. Okay, sister-in-law has a child with no genetic traits whatsoever. Okay, done all of that. We've won this war, enforced demands, so be it, disband. Okay, so we are starting to get the territory back. We are starting to get the territory back. However, I don't think we'll be able to get our liege's title. Yep, still saying we do not control 51% of it. So I'm pretty sure we control at least enough of it, but maybe not. So I just want to be nosy. So our claims on the Duchy of Antioch. So their military strength is similar to ours. You know what? Screw it. Another war. Another war. And this is actually against our liege rather than our kinsman. So hopefully that will actually be decent in terms of opinion. And I didn't realise he also had another war going on. I didn't realise... Ah, no, that's our... No, that... Never mind, ignore me. That is part of this war. That is actually part of this war. Okay. Go to troops, merge together. Go over here, because even though we're getting almost 1,000 more troops, they are disembarking. So they are going to have a penalty there for that. And we should be able to easily catch them. As indeed we do. Write all of that down, go back to the capital and start sieging. So that's actually been quite successful, even though we lost like half of our territory and whatnot. We did actually manage to claim it all back. Okay, so we can give you, or you can keep compassionate, I should say. Diplomacy up, but intrigue down. Arrogant with prestige, or callous. Which, yeah, I think you'll just keep the compassionate trait there. I don't think there's anything. Yep, okay, so this is a courtier with a random person, sure. Okay, so this is the stolen keg again for the other grandchild, but a different one. So temperate, so we're looking for learning here. Not learning diplomacy, so diligent would get you that. Or gregarious would also give you diplomacy. Traction opinion, personal scheme power, courtly vassal opinion. 25 stress, 25 stress. Okay, so it would be exactly the same. I think I will give you diligent. That should work out. Oh my goodness, I really cannot believe that though. That we actually got pure-blooded off of you. We actually got pure-blooded. I want to have a look. I want to have a look. Okay, find character. I want to see pure-blooded. How many people are there in the world with it? 8 characters. 2 of which are in our court. Okay, so we want to have a look inside of diplomatic range. There is actually a 2-year-old here. There's a 14-year-old. So let me consider things, actually. If I break betrothal there, and then I want to sort by pure-blooded. Okay, reset to defaults, actually. So is there anyone other than our niece that we can potentially get you married off to? Not from the looks of it there. Let's see. So arrange marriage. And we want to sort by rank. Okay, our nephew, our grandson, yes. Okay, so we can do it from the other side, but you will not accept. Faith is different from yours. Boo. Boo. That's annoying. That's annoying, because obviously being within diplomatic range doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. Let's have a look at you then. So age, will not accept over 1,000. Yep, dynasty, faith differs from yours. Okay, it was worth a look. It was worth a try. I guess we'll get you betrothed back to your cousin again then. We'll get you betrothed back to your cousin. Ah, well. A new diplomacy perk, thicker than water. And okay, inactive, right. Successor. Yeah, I'll just put you there. Just obviously put a random person in. Okay, you've sieged that down, so I don't quite know why you're still standing there, bashing your oh, hang on. Bashing your swords threateningly. Let's come back down here and start attacking these troops. And what is this? Betrothed you to... Sure. She is... Yep, another great niece again. One of our nieces has been taken prisoner, unfortunately. But we were able to hopefully get them back after the end of this war. We can quickly siege this bit down. It's not going to take 6 months no matter what it's saying. We've got way too many troops here for that to take that long. You can hear them meowing, can you? Ah. Yeah, my husband's actually home earlier than he usually is on a Tuesday. He's gone to the bathroom and Ollie is not happy about that. Ollie is not happy about that. Are you, Ollie? Hey? You're not happy about that, are you? You could be such a silly little kitty. Yeah, I always wonder, it's like, if people can indeed hear Ollie meowing and complaining sometimes. Because I have tried to configure the microphone and such so that it doesn't get too much background noise, but I guess some still comes around on occasion. I guess some still comes around. Embrace the one true faith. No! It's a fun feature of the stream. Yeah, oh. Yeah, there's quite a few times when it's like in a meeting with someone, like being all professional and such, and someone's cat decides to come up and say hello, or someone's dog starts barking in the background. Gives things, at least in my mind, a little bit of character and personality. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I've tried to do so, I can't actually get Ollie to meow on demand. At least not on the stream. At least not on the stream. So what do we have here? Oh no, we hadn't actually gotten far enough to get architected ancestry. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay, conversion blood. Chance of reinforcing congenital... There, I'll start again. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits up 30%. Okay, hopefully between this battle and that siege, not quite 100%. Not quite. So I guess we are just coming back down here and grabbing this territory as well. Hopefully some other people will be able to fight those small number of people. Yes, I probably should be looking at county control, shouldn't I? Is that not going to siege down anything? Why is that? You're on... Yeah, Duchy, Mosque, City. Ah, because it's up here. Barony, Mosque, City. So this should be the right place to siege down. No? The mosque? Or is it just not going to let me siege it because it is technically part of the realm, but not the part of the realm that we're attacking? I'm a little confused, but oh well. A councillor died of old age. Who was that? Our marshal. Because of course it was. Congratulations, you get a promotion. And apparently that was also the person leading our troops from the looks of it. Okay, the game froze there slightly. Made me a little bit worried that it was about to crash. Okay, Beirut, increase control. Come on, surely now we must be getting close to 100%. 87. Oh boy. Well, I'll tell you this much. We're getting a load of prisoners, so hopefully we'll be able to ransom some of them out for some good cash. Hey, comfort of a friend. Lose a tiny bit of stress. And this is between your son and one of our nieces. Yes. Like I said, we're at the point where if someone asks me to marry off one of my distant relatives to them, I'm going to say yes. Okay, so you got level 3 fortune builder. Not bad, especially seeing as I wasn't actually even remotely paying attention as to when your education ended. So, whoops. Oh well. And we've got a load of disparate forces and whatnot here. So that 300 running into a bunch of 1,000 people. Not brilliant. And there we go. Finally 100% enforced demands. So be it. There we go. So now we have all of that land. This one apparently managed to slip out of our control. Is that actually still part of Syria? It is. So claim liege's title. Nope, we still cannot do that because we do not have 50% or 51%, I should say. So, okay, I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Personally C2, this person. Education, nope. And this is, yep, sure. Doesn't exactly have any good genetic traits that I particularly want. Why have we suddenly, because we've gotten the castle of Antioch. You are a random courtier, but however, you've got some good genetic traits and you are content. You're not in line to inherit anything because your dad died, so we can grant you the title. And you got genius. Nice, 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 nice. Who can we potentially marry you off to just reinforce that? Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Okay, right, time for a count. One niece with beautiful, robust, and quick. 2 nieces with beautiful and pure-blooded. 3 nieces with pretty. 4 nieces with pretty and pure-blooded. So the question is, who do we marry this son or this grandson off to? So this is our daughter. And then this is our niece via our half-brother. So there is a small genetic gap between them. It's not like it's full siblings. And it sounds like I'm just reinforcing that myself, doesn't it? Okay, yep, you guys are getting married. You guys are getting married. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is definitely going to be interesting. So we cannot invite you to court. Total minus 35. Well, can we befriend? 100% chance. Yes. Send a gift of 50 gold. Still won't be able to invite you to court. However, maybe if we become your friend, you might be willing to do so, and then we could get you married to one of our other lovely family members. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, obviously I just want to have a check. Okay, so you are... Oh, hey, did a bad roll on the genes for that child with haemophilia, unfortunately. Okay, so I just want to check. So our sister-in-law, yes. This random courtier, we're trying to befriend and get her to agree to move to our court. Our eldest niece is betrothed to our firstborn grandson, so hopefully we can start reinforcing that trait in the family. The other niece with pure-blooded is betrothed to our grandson by our daughter. So we've got both of those. We have you pinned as an option, just so we can keep an eye on you. Unfortunately, you will not accept any kind of marriage offer because faith is different. And obviously opinions and yada yada yada. Okay, Chancellor, and cannot be trusted with the dignity and responsibility of the Ishaqid Duchy. Therefore request you relinquish this title forthwith. Starts a war with Caliph with the rebellion Casus Belli. Well, okay, I guess we're at war again then. I don't know why you're doing that, because we just completely destroyed you in the previous war, and you've not actually had any of your troops recover since then, so that was a poor plan. That was a very poor plan. So you've got, let me actually just have a look. So you've got the kingdom title, you've got the Shia Caliphate, is a duchy title, you've got, oh my poor boy, you've done all of that when you've got one county. You've done all of that when you've got one county to defend yourself with. Why? Why? It's not even... No. Why? Oh boy. Well, this is going to be an easy win. This is definitely going to be an easy win. Oh, did we actually... Okay, a cheap way of winning Helen's good graces. Sure. It's not particularly like that was an important person, so yes, I will do that to get your friendship. Okay, 600, so there's probably about 1,000 troops that are able to be massing, but you are going the wrong way, don't quite know where you're going. Obviously, probably our liege is attacking the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, attacking the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, guys, the Byzantines and the Holy Roman Empire are at war. What are they wanting? Or county, I did see that. The question is, I have no idea where... Okay, it's basically a border skirmish. Okay, it's basically a border skirmish between these two guys. And the Holy Roman Empire has got almost double the soldiers. So that's not going to end well. Is it, Byzantine Empire? Is it? Speaking of... Okay, died from your wounds, so apparently looks like we may have injured you in one of the wars. And that means we can enforce demands. Because apparently we had your son and heir in prison, and when he died, that automatically meant that we won. Oh, and okay, okay, right. After this guy abdicated. Right. I really don't know what to make of that, but oh well. I really do not know what to make of that, but oh well. We won. Okay, so this is our niece and our liege. Okay, already considering a proposal from us. So we'll just wait for all of that to trickle through. Someone's died in my dungeons. Okay, what can I do? Aha! Right, so that's now highlighted. So this is, unfortunately, we have an alliance through our niece. So actually, that's not gone through yet. So if we break the betrothal, then come back here. Okay, apparently that's still... There we go. Claim liege title? No. Ugh. Why did you highlight it in gold looking like that was a good option? Why did you highlight that trying to show me it was a good option? Okay, anyway, let's see. Try and see if I can arrange a nice little marriage. So you're 20 years old. So we obviously want someone who is considered like actually related to us. Will not accept. Grand wedding, still won't accept. Okay, so 1,000. Okay, so that only decreases it by 40 anyway, and will not accept by 84. Okay, so we broke that for maybe no reason, but I mean it means we don't have an alliance with him anymore. So is there any way we can fabricate a claim on a kingdom title? Is there any way we can ask our top level liege to give us this title? Is there any way that we can break up the Aladdin dynasty to be able to try and get a few more pieces of the kingdom of Syria, seeing as we do essentially need all of that? Because we can't usurp the title. We can't usurp a title belonging to our liege. Cannot usurp a title of the same or higher tier than the primary title of your liege. Cannot usurp a title from someone who considers your faith to be hostile or worse while they control any of its de jure lands. You only have 11 of the 12 required counties and requires 500 gold. Okay, so we may need to actually come here and claim this bit of territory then. Although we could do an independence war. So this is that county. So if we win, that would be yours. Or do we do an independence? We become a vassal of Basileus Ionas II. Plus us 450 prestige. Yes. Very little debate on that one. Very little debate on that one. Okay, let's just go for it. Because then we might be able to usurp the kingdom title because we won't be a vassal of him. Okay, you know what? There are station besiegers, and I'm going to send you over here. Okay, it says that that is apparently going to be even, and yep, okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. Maybe I should have sent the other troops there. Okay, skies bode ill. Shabby hovels dominate this strange corner of the land. Dwelling is owned by my foul nemesis, so we can say smiles. Any scheme Musa has against me gains 15 success. Wife feud, 93% chance we bond closely with your enemy's wife. Yeah, we'll do that one. So that's our niece, friend, and family friend. So there we go, we've got that one. And okay, that one was a little bit glitchy, but we did that. We did that. Okay, apparently this little bit of land is also something that we can siege down. Internal trouble. Oh, migraines. Not good. That is not going to be good on that one. Okay, we did manage to capture a valuable prisoner though. So we will need to figure out what we're going to do with all of these prisoners that we've got after this war, because my goodness, at the moment it is yes. So you are now our friend. So does that mean yes, you will accept an invitation to court? Brilliant. And you brought your whole family along. Okay, you brought your whole family along. So that's your parents. I have no idea who that person is. Okay, so this is obviously yourself. Yes, Ludolf and Ermengarde are your parents. Okay, so that's Ingolraid is your aunt. You didn't bring your other aunt, but you did bring... Okay, your grandmother. There we go. Okay, grandmother, aunt, and parents along. Yep. Okay, that. Yep. Okay. We now need to get you married. I cannot believe that worked. I honestly cannot believe that worked. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where are you? Okay. I'm going to break the betrothal here, and we're going to hopefully be able to find you someone else, and then you, we are going to go through here and find that lovely 16-year-old we just invited into court, send proposal, and then if we come back to... It was... Which one? It was you. Okay, arrange marriage. And obviously I just want to see, so who is the best one, because you're 3 years old. So yes, it probably would be best off to... Yes, there we go. Actually no, because if you've got the beautiful trait already, it'd be better off... No, you won't accept? Why not? Is marrying down. Okay, so you won't accept that. Then... Okay, so I guess it has to be someone who is labelled as your blank then. Yes, okay, so it does have to be that nephew. Slightly unfortunate, but we will do so. We will abide by that. So of course, yes, you are not happy with us. Title claimant, impatient, absolute crown authority, council right guaranteed, one seat on the council, short reign, no alliance with a powerful clan vassal, broke betrothal, minus 82 and angry. Okay, negotiate alliance. How about if I send you a gift? 110, that will increase. Negotiate alliance, there we go, so that'll make you happy. That'll make you happy. -5, even with all of those gifts and everything, still -5. So you still want the Duchy of Lebanon, or is that a... No, that is the same brother. That is the same brother, fair enough. Oh, okay, I didn't quite realise that that was... Siege was over there. Okay, so if we come up here, and then this one is... A number of hupos have been spotted hanging about. Noted for the colourful crown of feathers, and historically had different meanings in different cultures. In most of the Middle East and Mediterranean, they were viewed as symbols of wisdom, kingship, filial piety, and their bodies could provide a number of wonderful magical and medicinal benefits. Okay, so blessed by Hippo birds, diplomacy, piety, and prestige for 5 years. Or medicine, medium boost to health and prestige. How are we doing on health? We are feeling fine. Okay, I'll just say it's a sign of my good leadership, because I think that will be a better use of that. One of our councillors died. That was our chancellor. And okay, yeah, let's put our half brother there, because he obviously wants to be on the council, so we might as well allow him. Okay, so there we go, and 100%. Okay, enforce demands, disband all. Basileus Jonas has become your new liege due to becoming independent. So now, obviously we can't claim the title from you because you are no longer our liege. We cannot claim any of our liege's titles, because obviously we do not have the option. However, let's see. So they obviously still control one piece of land here. So if we were to be able to take that, let me just go over here, declare war. So for instance, seize the Duchy of Damascus, stay Europe. So obviously no cost. However, declaring war will break the truce. Spend 250 prestige, lose 1 level of fame. Count Wahid will join with 1,147 soldiers, and Prince Abianos will join with 395 soldiers. Cultural acceptance between Egyptians and Mashrikis decreases by 3%. So yes, obviously not going to be very fun whatsoever. We did get a new court artifact, which is... yeah, no problem, Prez. I think I was actually just about to wrap up here because this is probably a good place to actually resume on Thursday. A bit of a shorter stream just to kind of get back into the swing of things, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, so can I... Okay, claimants. No, I don't want to repair it. Is there no way to turn it back into a standard inventory artifact? I don't think so. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, so we've got a fair few unraised men-at-arms which are costing us a bit of money. Let's just wait for that because they are almost filled back up. Okay, a call to arms, remain neutral. What is this? A feast. Okay, sure. Where is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. So what do we have here? Okay, dry lands. Is that the case all over here? It looks like it. Okay, so if we have... Where is it? Desert warrior, and then we have mercenary guards. Okay, so that decreases it somewhat. Okay, so I'll join the feast. There we go, and then we'll just enjoy that as we are. Hopefully nothing bad's going to happen to us. Okay. It's been cancelled. A feast is a noble and worthy amusement, but the call to arms rings louder than any other. Okay, well, that was uneventful. Oh yes, forgot about prisoners. Thank you for reminding me. So let's ransom bunch of people. Just get that gold again. Bestowed royal favour. Nice. Prestige up 0.75 a month. Okay, is that all of the people to be ransomed? Let's just click that, do one more, see where we are on that one. Okay, that's 10 gold, and that looks like most of them are then. So okay, I can see that you're not going to be particularly useful, neither are you. You can go. Okay, you might actually be good. 21 martial, 13 prowess. You can go, and you can go. However, you reluctant to convert, reluctant to be recruited. Okay, well, I will get a weak hook on you then and recruit you to be one of my knights. Okay, there we go, our courtier, and there he is as one of our knights. So, arrange marriage. There we go, you get to be betrothed to one of my lovely nieces. Demand conversion, use a hook. There we go. So, yes. We now need to figure out a way how to usurp the Kingdom of Syria from you. Cannot usurp a title from someone who considers your face to be hostile or worse while they control any of its de jure lands. So hopefully, when we'd be able to take that, we will then have the opportunity to actually become the King of Syria. And I feel that that is a good place to finish for today. A shorter stream than usual, I know. But getting back into the swing of Crusader Kings, especially seeing as I was trying to spend a good portion of the beginning of the stream trying to figure out what on earth I'd been doing. And what on earth I was trying to achieve. You bet the room got too hot. It kind of has gotten a little bit too hot, yes, I will admit that. Okay, so I'm just having a look to see who is online. So got a few people. Got someone playing Dying Light for the first time. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Van Brace Cold Soul, testing out a new roguelike RPG. Or, actually, I think we'll go for Popo Panda, drawing some new emotes. So we do have... there we go. So that should be all set up and appropriate. So if you want to join me in raiding and saying hello to Popo Panda, feel free to do so. If not, thank you for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, all of that good stuff. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully I'll be able to be back with some more Crusader Kings 3 on Thursday. There will not be a stream on Saturday because I've got other responsibilities yet again. But yeah, once again, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Stay awesome indeed. And I will hopefully see you all soon. But bye-bye for now. Okay, there we go. Advert should just about be wrapping up, so good timing on that. Hello there, Pixel. Good to hear that you're doing good today. Of course, I start up the game, get everything set up for streaming, and then the temperature just goes whoomp. Like, the temperature just skyrockets, so that's going to be fun trying to deal with this. But nevertheless, welcome in everyone. Hope your Thursday has been going well so far. I've been off stream playing around with a few things, and I might be trying to actually get a series started up on my YouTube channel. It's obviously not going to be anywhere near as involved and as long as my streams, but I'm thinking about doing some roguelikes and getting a few episodes and such up for that. So at least at the moment my ideas are Project Zomboid and maybe some Noita, but we'll have to see how both of those go. I might be doing some recording of those tomorrow. We'll just have to go and see. And okay, I like that new dead emote you've done. I like that new dead emote done. But for me, I just absolutely love the emote that I've done. It's a little bit of a work in progress, but it's a dancing Mr. Mew from The World Ends With You. I probably need to add in a few extra I probably need to add in a couple of in-between frames on it because it's okay at the moment, but I think the animation could probably do with being smoothed out a little bit. And okay, let me be betrothed. This random person, sure. I think yours is adorable as well, Pixel. All the emotes are adorable. So I have 2 plans, or 2 goals for this stream. One is to get this little bit of land, and then hopefully we'll be able to usurp this title, because it's part of the de jure land of the Kingdom of Syria. We can't go to war with him for 5 years. I just double checked. So if we die before those 5 years are up, or he dies before those 5 years are up, we can then go to war because we won't have a truce. But until then, we're just going to have to sit pretty and just hold on to our money. The other thing I want to do is, for culture, I want to diverge it and become Syrian. So we're going to have a look through all of these options and figure out what we are going to want to do. So currently we are spiritual, so we do get piety and control growth up each month. Faith creation and reformation cost is down 20%. So I think I said Bellicose could be interesting, seeing as we are going to be Syrian Mazriki. Not Mazriki, Syrian Druze. Mazriki is the current culture. A scandalous priest. It's like bureaucratic could be good because we've still got quite a lot of technology to start researching. It's like ceremonious, maybe. Communal, maybe. It's just kind of... We could also go for egalitarian, seeing as we've been through so many changes. Different culture and different faith opinion, both +5, and vassal limit +10. So I think we'll probably actually go for that one, if I'm thinking about it. We'll stick with Arabic. We can still only have men only on our martial custom. And aesthetics is going to stay as Mashriki. And we can also change all of these. So we can actually change out marital ceremonies for a couple of others. So obviously there are some of these that we can't get because we don't fit the requirements. For instance, this culture is not present in any county with forest or taiga terrain. Hereditary hierarchy requires that your government type is feudal, etc, etc. But I will probably have a look at those and see what we can do. Okay, I guess I agree to that at some point. Not exactly like that family member has the greatest genetics anyway. Not like that family member has the greatest genetics. But speaking of... Let's see, you're 18. Okay, so you're both 18, you're both married. You better have some kids soon. And then this is our other grandson. So one of the children had taken the wooden warrior of a younger boy and thrown it into a nearby cave. Wahid got hold of the household gods and forced Narses to go into the cave. So keeps stubborn. Stewardship and disease resistance. We can tell him he should have gone in there himself. Martial and prowess. Or wrathful, diplomacy down. So what are we? We are impatient, but... grows closer to forming a rivalry. Oh, with us. Okay, so that's the other kid, not our grandson. That's fine. That's fine. Having a rivalry with our grandson is fine. Not quite sure why Oh yes, because I remember, yes, because you actually had some good stats and I just wanted to make sure. So betrothed, get betrothed to you? Sure. I'm just gonna, unless the family relative they want has good traits, I'm just gonna say yes to all of that, because honestly there are just so many things going on. And oh my goodness, 5 children. You've definitely been getting busy. There's, yep, still 2 children with the pure-blooded trait, and there goes our wife, dead at the age of 69. Nice. Okay, so we gain a critical amount of stress because our wife has died. Let me just see. Because it was our father who had the athletic trait. So no, we can't go and work off some stress, unfortunately. What I do want, let me just check. Okay, we do have the saved filters off, so I'm just going to select the option for, let me go for sum of all skills and see who we have. So there's a 52-year-old here, 9, 12, 19, 12 and 20. That could actually be very, very good. Of course, I could also like marry this 28-year-old and risk having another son. There's a 17-year-old here with intelligence. It's like, do I really want to risk that? If I'm being honest, would I really want to risk that? Oh, let me just see. So, sort by age and just have a look, because we want someone who's over the age of 18. And let me see, are there any ones with either a level 3 trait or 2 level 2 traits? So it looks like the beautiful trait is going around pretty well, but in terms of obviously what I'd prefer is genius. There's not really anything. Oh, do I get myself married to you? I really do not know. Oh, no, I won't. I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk that. Definitely not going to risk that, because we've got a perfect son with a good grandson, 2 good grandchildren. So we'll be good. We'll be good. We won't cause any more issues in the family tree. Okay, so we can gain the trait melancholic. Ashish, yeah. So melancholic, unfortunately, diplomacy or all skills down, fertility down, and a moderate penalty to health. I do wonder. Thing is, she was Ashishia as well, so yes, okay, I'll go for that. And yes, I know we're over our domain limit, but that will change in a moment when we get our new wife in. There we go. So how well have you been doing with the children? Okay, one daughter who has absolutely nothing and one son who did inherit genius. Well, at least that's somewhat something. Your wife is 38. Okay, you are 18, married to a 19-year-old. Okay, fair enough. And 13, betrothed to a 6-year-old. Fine. Okay, this is our half brother. Okay, yes. Oh. Okay. That wasn't the one that. Yes, it was. Unfortunately, it was the one you were betrothed to. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna have to find someone new for you then. So you're 13 years old. You've got Herculean and quick or intelligence. So do we actually get you betrothed to that 17-year-old? Because that would reinforce that trait. Fortunately, quite a few of the other ones around are part of our dynasty / a bit too young for me to do that. So, okay, yes. I will get you to betrothed then. Now, why did I have you marked as something? Because you're obviously one of our vassals. Okay, so I obviously had you marked as well because you have... Oh, goodness. So 4 children, 1 haemophilic, 1 pure-blooded, 1 has dwarfism, and 1 is barren. Oh, that's not good. How closely related were you two guys? Okay, so looks like you were half cousins, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But either way, ouch. 4 children and 3 of them not having great genetic traits is not good. Okay, accept the betrothal. Let's just, okay, a peasant uprising. Yes, thank you. I'll be there in a minute. Let me have a look at this. Okay, so we are getting quite a few people around with the pure-blooded trait now. So I want to select down to the ones that are within diplomatic range. So Prince Georgios of Damot. Then we've got our courtier and friend, our niece, our sister-in-law. And then this person is the only one who we could invite to our court, but we don't actually have. Now, so haemophilia and, okay, no good genetic traits, but no bad ones either. That's fairly interesting. Okay, what about the ones who are outside our diplomatic range? I just want to be nosy, honestly, I just want to be nosy. Yeah, there we go. Bad roll of the dice there with inbred. Pure-blooded, inbred, and a giant. So the kids actually come out with not being inbred, so that's going to be a curious thing. They raise all the armies, march them all together, and get them to defeat this army. Because we should have more than enough troops to deal with you. Especially seeing as you're the one that killed my niece. Okay, I have no idea what that one was, but apparently that's the Peasant War. I think that was the Peasant War that just went zit, not eligible anymore. Okay, so what can we do? We could do a feast, we could do a hunt. What's going to give us more prestige? Okay, we're not employing a master of the hunt. So I'll play a son and heir. That is probably dangerous. But let's do that. Plan a hunt. Do a regular one. Now where can we go for? No holding, dry lands, but high development. Very high development. Okay, I think we'll go down here then. I don't think. Oh, maybe we do. Okay, dry land, so we want a desert warrior. And then I think that would be good enough. We will have increases success chance markedly, effect increases with court servants, court amenities. Well, we don't have that. And then reasonable policy, much more prestige on completion. This will cost us 311 gold. We'll go for it because honestly, money's the one thing we've got in excess at the moment. Okay, so a camel again. One of the magnificent beasts had the same idea and cozies up to the shade. I lean over to pat its elongated head when the animal, in one swift motion, slams me across the forehead and spits on my cheek. So gain dread, decapitate the camel, or we spend 75 prestige. So we are impatient. So yes, I would say that you and your beast need to learn some manners. A sound foundation. We've only got 2 living children, so that is unfortunately not really going to give us much. Yeah, 1 skill point for each living children. We've got 2 children, so just 2 points. And we are going to be waiting around here for a decent while, seeing as we do have 8 months to go, at least from that initial one. Just double checking that people are on what they should be on. They are not. Okay, 7 years, 4 years. Oh geez, all of these are going to take forever. Might as well get you started in Damascus then. Okay, manualism. Let me have a look. What one was that? Okay, unlocks all early medieval era economic buildings. Building construction time -10%. Okay, so we're still going to have 12 years until heraldry. And our current exposure now is land grants. Fabricate claim on county. Yeah, that's going to be useful, seeing as I've just about got the land that I want. Okay. Saying your master of the hunt summons the party together. Well, there's no sign of a buck. There are plenty of foxes. So we can say, let's get out there, seek a fox. Peril is mild, prestige is trivial. We can try and seek a hyena, but our success chance will decrease. We can corner a hare, harmless and trivial. Or I came to hunt an antelope, middling and middling, but success chance decreases greatly. That was 1 out of 5. Prestige. So peril, hyena. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to say I came to hunt antelope. Yeah, we'll try that one. We'll go for that. Hello there, Toxicite. Steam sale starts in 5 minutes by my counting. So, am I ready for the Steam sales? No. Is there anything you got your eye on? For me, it's pretty much just going to be DLC for games I already have, unless there's like decent discount on the game I've been looking forward to. Yeah, doing okay. Rooms got a bit hot since I started streaming, unfortunately. Hoping to buy Mega Man Battle Network. Give me one moment, because I think that may have been in a bundle. Give me one moment to actually have a look at that. Purchases. Where is it? Okay, no, it's not that. I've got unredeemed keys for Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2 and Mega Man 11, but not Battle Network. Okay, that wasn't on the bundle. If it was, I would have asked if you wanted the key for it. I'm not 100% sure it would have been something I was interested in, but oh well. I hope it is on sale for you then. Okay, so we've got poachers hunting antelope. So, County of Damascus, is that the one we are in? We are. While this modifier is active, hunt success chance will be slightly better. Animal is mine along with their fines for their lives. 50-50, didn't think so. 50-50 never seems to go in my way. Okay, so this is a raptor chick. So we could gain a hunting raptor, Hussein could get it, or we could say put it back. Seeing as that gives us 150 prestige, I'll say, yep, just put it back. Okay, pointed out as secluded clearing. So attempt to ambush the gazelle with a bow, gain 15 stress because we're impatient. Or gain 75 prestige, attempt to corner the gazelle. This method is more perilous as success chance decreases. We're impatient, so we're going to say no, I want to corner it. Okay, the slippery gazelle has many tricks, blenches, and ruses that can fool even experienced hunters. The buck has been standing perfectly still in the spiny scrub, unflinchingly getting behind us even under the dog's noses. So we could say we trust our mayor on this. 65% chance he succeeds. The local gamekeeper, success chance increases slightly. Or 66% chance we go the right way. Yeah, we'll trust our mayor on it. And he succeeds. And the gazelle is gone. We only had a 34% chance of success anyway, so I just hope that this is going to give us... yeah, that's given us all the prestige we need. That has given us all the prestige we need. So when does that truce expire? 9th of August 1175. Okay, travel as Jaw demanded. No, I've no interest in you, we'll just trample you. Once again, impatient, so I think that fits. I definitely think that fits. Okay, control is good in these sectors, not so good up here though. So that's going to take 6 months, so we might as well knock that one out. And get our control up a little bit more there. So... okay, today my grandson was taught a lesson in vassal management. Okay, so this is... you've potentially got forgiving.
Have you taken your medication today?
I have indeed taken my medication today, but thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. So trusting 2 diplomacy minus intrigue. So forgiving versus trusting. Forgiving gives +1 learning. Legion vassals up, hostile scheme chance up, and travel safety. Yeah, that does give a few different things, or we could get patient. I think, yes, I think I'll just give you forgiving. So we do now have the, or at least the base amount of prestige to go for a culture change. So, Meboism, I think I probably want to keep that one. Medicinal herbalists, philosopher culture. Yeah, I think there's going to be a couple of these that I want to have a look at. So regional, what can we do? I could change out dryland dwellers for desert travelers. Mountain herding would also be interesting. But yeah, we've got enough to just reform it as it is, but we're not going to be able to get any new traditions. Is there a way to remove any of these, I wonder? Okay, I don't think so. So obviously we can reform it, but obviously it requires us putting a new tradition in. So the only way we can really get rid of these is if we change to a new culture, but then we're going to need an absolute ton of prestige for that. And the only ways I really know how to raise prestige are to just throw a huge amount of parties and the like. So how well is our son doing? He is actually gaining a tiny amount of prestige a month, so that's good. Probably because of Master of the Hunt. Yeah, prestige 0.5. Are there any other positions we can give you? We can give you personal champion and just honestly just backload you with a bunch of them. Okay, cannot get a cupbearer. So, let's just see, court tutor. So we want our grandson if I can find him. You're one of our knights, apparently. I do not want that. No. Damn. Our player heir is an acclaimed knight. Oh, that's not going to be good. That is not going to be good. So we've given you a position, so you should start getting a little bit of prestige a month. Antiquarian. Can I... Who potentially has a... Okay. Apparently, beyond our niece, who is average, not really anything. And hello there, Lucas World. How are you doing? You are definitely not new here. Because I've seen your face around a few times. I've seen your face around a few times. So, we obviously can't go for any other inheritance at the moment because everyone absolutely hates me. We can't even go to male preference because we have vassals who absolutely hate me. We could designate an heir, but that's not going to do anything because we've only got one person. And this will cost us 1,000 prestige anyway. I almost clicked that. Anything interesting happening on these? Found a loyalist faction. That's an interesting one. And obviously wants the Duchy of... or someone wants to put our half-brother on the throne. That is our other half-brother. We have a lot of half-siblings. We can just let that progress. So we've got 3 years on the truce, or left on the truce. I suppose that's another thing we could do. We can just put a whole load of money behind some of these. Especially seeing as some of them we need to actually like station in holdings. So that's stationed somewhere that's not... Okay, looks like that is not one we can station because we only own 4 territories out of 5. And being the steward is going to give us an extra 3 gold a month. So that's gonna definitely help out when we've got all of these finished reinforcing. A wolf. Oh. Okay, gains beast sighting for 3 years. So that's Antiochia. So that's up there. But unfortunately, unavailable for 2 years. Okay, I'm gonna tick that. And as soon as we have the option, I'm going to go for it. Because having a legendary wolf pelt could be very interesting and a very, very good way to start off our reign as a king. Presuming we don't have an unfortunate accident before then, I should say. A granddaughter needs a guardian. There, you'll do. Convert faith to Asharism. No. I want you to convert to Druze, if at all possible, please. There we go, demand conversion. You are appropriately Druze, that is good, thank you. Demand conversion of you. And, oh, hang on, pause. So this is between a sister and... Sure. And embrace orthodoxy. No! No, do you know how much? Do you know how much I've been fighting to be Druze? So unfortunately that is going to give an arrest thing against us, and he's not going to like us for rejecting it. Thankfully he is busy in a war at the moment, but he does have almost 3 times as many troops as us, but he is bestowing us royal favour. So getting a little bit of mixed messages from him at the moment. And I just want to see about your... Okay, so that's a bit of a complex family tree there. So that's not the one I wanted. I wanted to look at you, so... Okay, so you're the heir because you're born in the purple. So I apologise, but I cannot remember who said this. But if we manage to become king and are still under the Byzantine Empire, there is a chance that we could actually become the emperor ourselves. So we'll have to see whether that is actually going to happen or not. And yes, Jerusalem somehow is still an independent kingdom, but probably not for very long. Okay, so that is a Yemeni de jure war and a war for the county, so that one is... Okay, so there is a few things going up. Okay, so regretful butcher. Settle my affairs, dedicate the rest of my life to being a wandering mullah to repent. Okay, so ignore conversation and move on with my business. Gain 7 stress because we're gregarious. Support him or support her. Yeah, we need the prestige, so I'm going to choose any options that allow us to do that. I mean, you do have a decent genetic trait, but no. No. I'm sorry, I can't risk it. I can't risk having a second child. I cannot risk having a second child. Okay, so... all problems will be blamed on him. Nope, fail to manipulate. Fine. And a call to arms. So Byzantine de jure war. So this is... Okay, what's going on here? So King Randolph of Sicily in the Byzantine de jure war. Right, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so let me have a look. So Basileus, known as the second, gains the contested title. Okay, so yes, King Randolph of Sicily becomes Basileus's vassal. King Randolph keeps it, and then Basileus must pay him more reparations. Okay, so right. Byzantines are trying to get Sicily under their control, which is going to mean another border against the Holy Roman Empire. And what on earth is happening with Poland up here? Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay, so that's a rebellion. I was wondering why that area was suddenly 2 different colours, but that is... Excuse me? I've just noticed... Poland. What the heck are you doing up there? Seriously, what the heck are you doing up there? Oh boy, that is so Kingdom Poland. There we go, Kingdom of Norway. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so inherited via abdication, conquered by claimant, installed by faction demand, conquered by claimant. Oh, and I thought the Byzantine Empire was bad. It's like, you might not know your borders, but you don't think Poland is there. It's not. It's not. That's meant to be Norway, but apparently someone from Poland got the Kingdom of Norway title. Which is apparently Scandinavian elective as well. So it's going to be going to this person when this person dies. So we're going to have Poland and Norway split apart after that. But he's in a ridiculous number of wars. So Duke Ormond's claim on the Kingdom of Normandy. So that is the guy who is in line to inherit it anyway. County claim and a dispute on a duchy. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going well. So, anyway, we had this event. Prized possession and painting he acquired. Almost feels like this person is real. Feeling lustful for 1 year. No, I'm just going to say our most impressive work of art. Because there's no point in increasing our fertility because we are 64 years old. And we are at the point where we're expecting our grandchildren to start having their own children. Which, speaking of, come on, have some children. Okay, 15 years old, 19. Okay, 11th of April. So you're going to be able to get betrothed soon enough. Join a feast? Yes. Okay, that is quite dangerous. Quite dangerous. So if we hire a mountaineer, that's still going to be quite a few different things. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that's quite a ways away. That's quite a ways away, so I don't think I'll go for that one. Okay, activity available, hunt. Okay, so do you still have that beast sighting? You do. Okay, so we want a hunt over here in Antioch. A desert warrior, and what is the high danger here? So desert mountains, county control. So we probably want mercenary guards, don't we? And then this one, so search parties. Okay, so we can't overly do that. Unfortunately, we can't really do that. Okay, so more prestige on completion. Yeah, we're just going to have to do it. And we're going to put our intent as to slay the beast. And start the hunt. So this one is definitely going to be interesting because I have no idea how it is going to turn out. Especially seeing as our family members are starting to die off. Okay, level 4 education. That is nice. Let's get you two married. And hopefully some of our grandchildren will start having children of their own. Okay, so this is our caravan master. My heart has found a new home from home. No. Okay, I mean, he is somewhat decent and is the only option other than who am I to interfere in higher matters. But, yeah, okay, you've got a couple of decent skills there. Gain 200 learning lifestyle experience because we visited a special place. A food gone bad. So, spend 50 prestige and 7 stress. Yeah, let's take our time to forage. So, let's get out there. 80% chance of success. Okay, so... Aha, okay, so this has finally been fixed from the looks of it. So previously there was an option on this one where it was actually incorrectly directing the results of this to you rather than the target. So success chance decreases, unfortunately. Mediator. Yeah. I want to bag this wolf if we can. And Count Hakim again. Acting like a child. This is no way for a count to behave. If this comes up a third time... Good, good. I was going to say, if this comes up a third time, I'm going to be very, very impatient. Okay, so we found the wolf. We chase after the fleeing silver vermin. So we can say, after it, we ride. Success chance increases, but an accident will be more likely to occur. Attempt to corner the wolf. No, we're just going to have to say, after it, we ride and keep our fingers crossed. Okay, right. Now this is the question. So we've cornered the beast. So we could say, I will shoot it. So gain hunter trait experience, lose 81 stress. Non-cynical, dharmic pacifism, faith... What the... Why would I even have some of these people? Dharmic pacifism, faith attendees. Who even has that? Bring it down myself. So 20% chance we die. 33% chance may be seriously injured. Spears ready. So slightly increases hunter trait experience. Unleash the hounds. Or release the poor thing. We will not do that one. Oh. Okay, 81 and 19 stress. That is exactly the same. 50 prestige, 100 prestige, 33% chance of 75. You know what? I'll bring it down myself. I have my spear and cautiously move towards the exhausted animal. I choose my moment carefully, plunging my blade deep into its heart. We gain 100 prestige. Hunts like this are a pure joy. Hussein, the master of the hunt, directs the breaking up, carefully skinning the carcass. And I will keep a memento. You'll become the owner of wolf fangs. And there we go. Finish the hunt. Pause for a moment. Excuse me. Yes, yes. And we get patriarch. So a local hero. I mean, we'll just say we'd better be going. I don't think there's anything particularly of note there. Okay, spot a peasant walking by. Get him some shoes. Yeah. Get him some shoes, and apparently he was a noble in disguise. I am Fortios of House Macremolites, and I always reward those with kind hearts. So, 280 gold, I think that was. Yes. Or we could ask him to join us. We would gain 15 stress because we're gregarious, but I don't think there's a particular reason for him to be in our court, so I will just do that one. We can create the Druze Head of Faith. Right, there's too many events going on here. Okay, and next up is the local plantation at Homs. Fire. Suddenly noticed a pillar of smoke. So quick, get the buckets. 0% chance. Captain Kaiser Rios dies. So 0% chance, not always a 0% chance. Let's evacuate the people. 33% chance, gain a firefighter for 10 years. At 60%, we gain the trait disfigured as well of that. If this is an opportunity, oh my goodness, wow. Count Hakam loses 40 opinion and grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. No, I'll just do the top option. Doused but scarred. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Okay, so we overslept and the rest of the entourage didn't want to wake me. So are we careful not to oversleep again? Travel speed +5 or delayed by 1 day and lose 7 stress. I'll do that one. Anyway, now create Head of Faith title. We spend 250 prestige, not prestige piety, and we gain the Head of Faith title, which is yeah, I thought it would be there, but no. So yes, we'll create that, and we are now the Head of the Faith. It is temporal, given to the founder of the faith and passed on to their primary heir when they die. So there we go. We now have an option. Well, we now have that. We are declared Imam. And we also arrive back home safe and sound. Despite the game throwing multiple things at me, making me think it wanted me to die. But nevertheless, we are back home, and we also have those wolf fangs. So prestige 0.06 a month, -4% stress gain, and glory hound vassal levy contribution. So yes, we can equip that. Of course, we've not been given any options to sponsor an inspiration because we don't have a court. But we are 1 year away from that truce being no longer valid. Oh no, oh no, this is one of the harm. This is one of the harm flags. With a cough and a splutter, I reflexively clear my airway. The evening's meal is lovely, but perhaps too lovely as I choke it down a little too fast. Calm, I urge myself, there's no call to rush. I'm really enjoying food lately. It's a harmless delight. Okay, right, so, we're gonna have to be careful for the next 5 years. We are gonna have to be careful because I don't think I have any traits that would help me against a harm event. We're impatient, which is actually probably even going to be worse. That's actually probably even going to be worse for us. Oh, that is not going to be fun at all. Okay. Just double checking. So you did lose one daughter, but you had another one, which I was going to say probably means that, yeah, all of your titles are going to come back to the main family branch when it dies out if you don't get another, oh, if you don't get a son from your wife. Okay, someone is plotting to murder me. Was that related to the harm event or was that completely independent? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, vengeful memories. Get my revenge on Mehmet somehow. No, I'll just say I must try to forget. And try to forget we will. So 950 prestige, 320. You are getting 0.6 a month and you are getting 1.3 a month. So obviously when you actually inherit, you should start ramping up on the prestige without too much trouble. And if we manage to do so while also keeping a large amount of money, we'll be able to do that as well. Okay, you are only 29 years old. I was wondering, is like, is she actually young enough to still have children? And apparently yes, and apparently also young enough to have a genius daughter as well. Oh, that is unfortunate for you. How many relatives do you have in common? Okay, at least the grandparents seem to be independent, at least. At least the grandparents seem to be independent, unrelated, I should say. Oh yeah, we want matrilineal, don't we? Just to make sure. Because there was obviously someone here who had some good traits, but was a ruler. So that would not have gone down well. So we do have a nephew here. So that is obviously first cousins once removed. Is that good enough to try and get those in? I would think it is, yes. So we will marry or betroth those two off and keep our fingers crossed that we won't have a situation where we get the inbred trait, at least not too badly anyway. Okay, this is a hunt. And that is... Okay, let me just remove those. So higher mercenary guards will then have medium danger in 4 locations. So that's all dry lands. So that does that. And yes, we'll head off to the hunt because apparently that is something that we've got a taste for in our old age. So potential alliance negotiations, don't care about that. This is our grandson by our daughter. You are being educated in learning. So here. And mysterious lamp has low durability. So pay 75 gold to repair that. Ouch. But that's going to be gorgeous once we actually get a court. Oh, hang on. We want our intent to be slay the beast. So hunting a hyena, peril and prestige, both middling. And we've got a better than 50% chance. However, cousin and half-brother, why can you not just be reasonable? Yeah, this is no way for a counteract because it is not. It is not. Oh my goodness. Oh, hyena has turned and disappeared. The beast escapes. I think that is the end of the hunt. So we failed our intent, but... oh well. We still got experience, so that's all that matters. Okay, so... okay, wake up and meet our true masters. Sure. Of course we do. Okay. I'm going to take a quick moment. I'm going to go and get the fan because it's starting to get really sticky and humid in here, annoyingly. Gosh, it was all fine until like 5 minutes before I started streaming. And then it just, temperature just suddenly decided that it was going to just completely rack it up. Okay, so do we go for a gift for our wife? Lose 150 gold. Gain Bejeweled, which is fertility, yes. And life expectancy up. No, I'll just say the gift to my company is bright enough. Toxic Eye, sometimes I feel like I should just send you an AC unit. Oh, I suppose you're in New York, aren't you? You guys are the ones that have the AC units that are outside the window. Unfortunately, we don't actually have the right windows to have those units. We actually don't have the right windows to have those units, and somehow I don't think you want to spend a few $1,000s helping me install an actual in-unit AC system. Yeah, that is part of the problem. We don't have the right windows. Because you've got the ones that slide up and down, whereas we've got the ones that open out, like swing open. And Godspeed, yes, yes. I would say it's never actually really hot enough too many days for it to be a problem, but probably the amount I've been commenting on, it sounds like a problem. Oh, and Yes, I do also want to show you this as well. Still needs a bit of refinement, by the way, so this is not complete, but let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Okay, so a commoner sitting against a boulder noticed me and stood up to greet me before sitting back to lay down against the rock. Don't have any duties, so your words are wise and true. Enjoy your day of rest. Spend 10... Yeah, we can afford to spend 10 prestige. Yes, it's Mr. Mew. It is Mr. Mew from the first World Ends With You game. As I did have an idea a couple of days ago that I could actually use that as an emote. It needs a couple of in-between frames added to it just to smooth out the motions. But otherwise, I'd say it's actually pretty good, and it's given me some ideas and inspiration for redoing a bunch of other emotes. Because the way I did that one, I actually grabbed some pixel brushes from Clip Studio's asset store, and I actually used those on that, and it's actually turned out pretty good, at least in my eyes anyway. Okay, loyalty or fear. I will win their unwavering loyalty. Fear is a more effective tool. Let's see, what does generous liege give us? Vassal taxes down but direct vassal opinion up. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, grand tournament may not arrive in time. That is code for unless you manage to majorly speed things up, you won't get there. So I don't think we'll bother. And you are disloyal, which is unfortunate and annoying. Okay, my friend. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is the first child from our eldest grandson and a random woman who had the pure-blooded trait. So, unfortunately, it's a daughter. Unfortunately, it's a daughter, but let's see if the genetic lottery has paid off. So, just for comparison, Ali has Herculean and intelligent. Hélène has pure-blooded. Their daughter has intelligent and robust. Okay. That's okay. At least it wasn't a son who ended up with just like quick or something ridiculous like that. Okay, availability for a hunt. I'm going to turn that off, seeing as we do not have any major animals we want to go and hunt, and there is no one good for you to get betrothed to for the moment. You're honestly expecting no traits. I don't think that's possible, but yes, that would have been really aggravating. Doubly so if it was a son. And yes, I do notice that the notifications in tours and tournaments do have the tendency to tell you when it's too late for you to join. Almost always, in my instance, seems to be the grand tournaments as well. So I'm expecting there's like a little bit of stuff in the code where it's like it starts arranging for the invite, and then obviously based on the travel time, when it does it, you can get there in time, but by the time the invite is actually sent out to you, it can't. Or it's just, it doesn't send it through quickly enough. But either way, let me have a look at this. So, seize the Duchy of Damascus de jure. No cost for us. Some vassals from both realms might join. Yes, the messenger pigeons don't fly fast enough. We have almost 3 times as many troops. 11 times as much gold. We have 1 guaranteed ally, and then we have some vassals from both realms might join. So, but let's get our troops up and running. Of course, seeing as they basically have just 1 bit of land, we can hopefully keep up with them to fight And maybe not, maybe we'll need to actually go around and try and catch them there. Okay, bloodlust for Ishaqid. I was once again reminded of your victory against Count Wahid, so I decided to write a poem. Okay, so we can say I shall send a copy to everyone Wahid knows. So this is our half-brother. He's not a big fan of us, especially seeing as he's a zealot. So I'll send a copy to everyone he knows. He's obviously going to hate us regardless. Okay, you are just continually moving away, so I'm just going to go and siege down the territory, and I'm sure we'll have options to beat down some of your armies as they come by anyway. New diplomacy perk. Yeah, let's just finish off this one if we can. I don't think we're going to finish it before we die, rather unfortunately. I don't think we'll finish it before we die. This is... Okay, just 2 random ones that someone asked to be betrothed, so I just said yes. Okay, bleeding teeth, so just a small prestige loss. And that is, once again, just one of the mods that adds small random events, just to add a little bit of extra flavour and interest as we go by. But I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that getting this territory is going to be enough for us to officially be able to usurp the Kingdom of Syria title. Oh, Black Boarhide! That's going to look lovely. Oh, and that bloodlust for Ishaqid is actually a artifact as well. A little bit of extra prestige. So between that and the wolf fangs, we're actually getting 0.1 a month. Extra glory hand vassal levy contribution and glory hand vassal opinion up as well. And there we go. We're going to have some interesting things when we get a court, because we've got this illustrious pedestal item of a sword. We've got the black boar hide and also a mysterious lamp. Phenomenal cosmic power when you hold it, which I just love. I just love little nods and references like that, and I didn't realise that that siege got a 74% just off it. 8 enforced demands. There we go. Can we ransom you out? Yes, you're going to be worth 10 gold. Do we have any other prisoners? You are not worth anything. You're not very good either, so I will just let you go. So we now finally have this little bit of territory here. Is this going to be enough? Or yes, it is enough. It is enough. Usurp the Despotate of Syria. We gain 400 prestige. Caliph Victor will lose 50 opinion of us. Well, he's minus 100 anyway. Title claimant desires the Duchy of Homs, the Duchy of Antioch, the Duchy of Lebanon, the Ishaqid Duchy. Cultural acceptance -3. Druze is hostile, zealous, strong believers. Declared war on close family members. Book betrothal and declared war. Yeah, he's not happy with us anyway. Will cost us 500 gold, so it's a good thing we've been saving up. And there we go. Finally! That is goal 1 complete. That is goal 1 of the stream complete. Hey, you will now be expected to regularly hold court, solve the disputes of the realm, and let your courtiers take part in your daily routines. So we get the Ishaqid dynasty banner and the house banner. So let them see their new despot. Okay, this is going to be good. And apparently, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, where on earth are we going to put all of these? Where are we going to put all of these things? Okay, well, we obviously want to repair that one. We've got the Cloak of Muhammad. An elegant reliquary containing a holy relic. It looks like it. It looks like I just went, oh yeah, I'll get the Kingdom of Syria. And also, I want every single artifact you have as well. Thanks. Ah, hang on. I just prepared that for the wrong reason. Because that's not actually our house banner. Oh well. It's going to go up anyway. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's just going to be there to just show off. So Cloak of Muhammad is going to go there. That one is going to go there. This is an inkwell made from gold and coral. Played a special role in the ceremonies of the Caliphate. And then this one is a red ruby known as Al-Hafir, or the Hoof, sewn onto a piece of silk with emerald rods forming a circle around it. Traditionally, it has adorned the face of the Caliph's horse. So anyway, we'll get that one up there. Okay. The black boar hide will have to actually replace something with that. Yes. As will that. Okay, so the ornamental coffret, so that's a famed pedestal item. Once again, need to actually move something aside for that one. Mysterious lamp, all antelope hide. Okay, so we've got a few things, but we're still going to need a few places. So, okay, we can actually put that there then. But that looks like the only one. But yeah, it definitely looks like I just stole every single artifact. It definitely looks like I just stole every single artifact.
I'm first, woohoo.
Hello there, Pobicus. You came in right at the perfect time to get that epic music. We have finally become the King of Syria. And apparently, along with the kingdom title, we stole the former king's entire artifact collection. So we are now officially holding court. Okay, faced with Nuri's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as his mother gently ushers him towards my throne. Okay, you are born out of wedlock and ill. Like, this boy has been at Ashraf's court with no one to watch over him since the disappearance of his father. Well, okay, so I'm not going to raise the boy myself. However, I will give him to someone else to raise. Okay, so a peasant man from the county of Hauran, plagued by unrest, assured me that control could be restored without undue bloodshed. The control level will increase. Get increased presence, which I don't think. No, we'll do that one, plus 20. Okay, I see Count Omaya shrugging before realizing it's his turn to speak. Smiles and laughter are a great indicator. I have a suggestion for someone who would make a great jester to entertain us. Baroness Aziza, a jester will ruin the sophisticated air of this court and replace its refinement with crude infantile humour. So if Baroness Aziza doesn't like to laugh, we can make her the court jester. Okay, are your kids any good? Not particularly. I guess I ask for that, having the redeem option. Time for some fun. Okay. Accept. Time is set for 10 minutes. I just hope I don't have to read anything too small for this. I just hope I don't have to read anything too small for this. Okay, so this is not a peasant's manifest. A jester has no place in this court, so we gain austere court diplomacy down but learning up, or perhaps I'll look into this some other time. No, I'll make Aziza into our court jester. I'll make her into our court jester, seeing as she's so worried about this court becoming just embroiled in crude, immature jokes. I'm sure she can manage to keep the humour nice and above board. And that is... there we go. Then suddenly she discovers a super duper rare event chain that allows her to have Alexander the Great CBs, and she clicks, nah, I don't want it. I mean, hopefully I'd be able to notice that. Okay, new achievement, moving up in the world, and our royal court is now at grandeur level 4. So we'll be able to have a look at that soon enough. But yes, we are now officially, finally, the King of Syria. And of course, because of that, we now have a few options to siege the UAE duchies. It's just a shame that they've got 41,000 troops. It's just a shame that they've got 41,000 troops. Okay, so second daughter born to my grandson and his wife with the pure-blooded trait. Let's have a look. Herculean. Well, as I keep saying, the good thing is that these are daughters. So they're not even in the line of succession, which is going to be unfortunate. Oh, got a tapestry. Short range duration. Yes, thank you. And this one is a grand tournament. Okay, so we're going to have horse racing, a duel, melee, and the ceremony. Now, the last time I did this, I died on the way back. And especially seeing as we are 68 years old, I'm not sure I really want to do so. However, I will have a look at that new court artifact. So, position, date, where is it? There it is. It's another one that we need to replace. Hey, fine, I'll replace this one with it then. I'll replace that with it. Okay, just moving things around so I can actually see the timer. Okay, no claims there, and what do we have here? The gallant Faris. With all the praise raining down on him, it's made clear I'm expected to officially reward him in some manner. I will speak well, or here's the new lord. No, I'm not giving out land just like that, thank you. I'm not giving out land just like that. So, court amenities. So we are... from the things currently here. Okay, so our core grandeur is 25, baseline 36, and I think this is where we are expected to be. Yes, this is your current court grandeur expectation. 3 levels above its expected one, giving following benefits. Okay, so we can increase a few things. So we're getting 11.9 gold a month. We're on last century fashion. Outmodded. Suppose if we go for outmodded, we'll go for modest food, few servants, and let's go for middling lodgings. That is 1.06 gold. That will be fine. That gives us a few bumps up. That is to 56, so we'll be able to come back and change those in a year's time. And then what do we have here? So our brother can get married, but he's 64, infirm, so I don't think so. Yes, that is a good point. We actually do have... looks like we do actually have someone. Yes, so we can now have 2 accolades. So who is potentially going to be your inheritor? I'll just put this random person there. And successor for this one. I might as well make it our grandson as well. So might as well just have those there. And this one, so unstationed, so we can actually put you down there now. So we are indeed moving up in the world, and there we go. 1177, we got the harm event in 1174, so it's been about 3 years. So that is not unexpected. That is not unexpected that we got the precursor event, which was a bit of food stuck in our throat, which we managed to cough back out. And now, enjoying the duck of my feast when I suddenly feel my throat swell and my limbs growing slow. It's not long before my vision darkens and the distant shouts of laughter turn into horrified screams. Oh no, no, we were actually murdered. Oh, we were actually murdered. So died at 68, and we only played him for 16 years. So we now play as Hussein, 41 years old. So we obviously inherited all of the titles because we were the only son. And dynasty, yeah, so this is definitely going to be an interesting one. Okay, would I drink Gatorade for a month as your first thing in your morning routine? Probably not. Probably not. Toxicite, time to play the Everybody Hates Me game. Hopefully that's not going to be true. What was that achievement that I just got? Because he just had a, I made this one. Or was that just more... loot an artifact you do not have a claim on and pass it down to your heir. Okay, so that was what that one was then. So, Chancellor, you hate me, but it looks like you've got the best skill in that, so congratulations. You hate me, but you're not the best one. You hate me, but you are the best one. So, hopefully you're not going to think about murdering me or anything like that. Okay, so there's our wife. I don't know why she is not available, because she is in our court. Okay, so easing of tensions seems to confirm he's abandoned his vendetta against our house. So that is going to be useful. Learning, apparently we were doing this one. So piety +1 a month. We're getting 6.3. So what else do we have? Development growth or a small boost to health. I think we'll go for the small boost to health and just get that one. Just in case. Now, this is where it's going to get tricky because succession, we are going to lose... there it is. So we'll lose the Duchy of Homs and the Duchy of Lebanon. And that is obviously presuming our wife doesn't have another son. We can designate our heir. I don't think we want to do so because this pairing is going to be decent, but it's probably not going to be quite as good as this one, presuming that she does actually keep having children. And our firstborn, 24 years old, still no children. But the good thing is we do have a few other family members if that all were to go awry. For instance, we've got this branch of the family. Okay, 16 years old, 12. Okay, not amazing, I will admit. Not amazing. And then obviously this side of the family, but what we really want is this branch of the family. And still no son. Still no son. It's a good thing I've married them in. Oh, and that is timer up. So thank goodness I could put my glasses back on. Okay, that was a little bit over 10 minutes, but oh well. So, how are we doing on heraldry? Is 3 years. So we should be able to get that and have it in place before we die. Presuming, of course, presuming that we are not going to be suddenly murdered or anything like that. So we are going to have to make sure we continue on with that one. So we can join the grand tournament here. It's going to take place in 3 months' time. We have a few places around that are a bit dangerous. Okay, so dry lands and hills. Yeah, it's basically dry lands and a little bit of control. So we do that, and then we do mountaineer. That's just one middling. Okay, I'll appoint you as our caravan master, and I think that's good. Estimated arrival 20th of September. Activity start 31st of December. So yes, we will do that. I was going to say, I did see that there was an option to train for a tournament. So unfortunately, we can't really do this because it will take us a little bit too long to train up, and we're kind of already a little bit limited. Okay, boldest of the Mashrikis, which is indeed this one. We can appoint a successor. So yes, we'll do that one for you, and for you we do have a successor. Okay, so that's done. Too many held duchies, apparently. Hold more than 2 duchies as a king or emperor, lowering your vassal's opinion of you. Well, I suppose the easiest option. So what do we have? So the Duchy of Damascus, Homs, Lebanon, and Antioch. Well, bye-bye, Antioch. Duchy of Lebanon. So Duchy of Damascus we definitely want to keep. Duchy of Homs. Duchy of Lebanon. I think I will destroy that one as well. There we go. Now people have no reason to complain about that. Okay, repair that one, and small bell beaker. That one does give us a little bit of learning, so how much gold would we need? 38. I say, we already appointed a successor to that, but apparently we cannot. So you're not serving as a knight anymore. Okay, so travels to come. So all of these are going to potentially give us stress. So 39 stress because we're greedy, 78 stress because we're paranoid, and 78 stress because we're paranoid and gregarious. This is going to be fun. Okay, I guess we're going to have that one, bad omens, because of course. Titles can be created because those are the ones that I just destroyed. You are no longer our caravan master for some reason. Because it's been replaced by you. Okay, I think we're okay. You can go. Because apparently you're not going to earn that money anytime soon. So Badiat avoids me more than usual. Hussein is a blathering lummox. I'd be way better despot than him. A prowess challenge. Gains mutiny humiliation. We can tell our caravan master. You are a herbalist. Okay, yeah, I'll just say get out of my sight because she's not really particularly good in anything, so there's not any reason to keep her around. And I'm not gaining stress. And I'm not gaining stress trying to keep her around either. Okay, yep, I have no interest in either you or a fair fight, so goodbye. Okay, yep, we'll just find another path. So is there any land that's in the Kingdom of Syria that is part of the Byzantine Empire? It is not. Okay, so travel a lowly delicacy. So I can say I am the despot and I want my honey fritter. Lose 75 prestige, but with 60% chance we lose 12 stress and gain a good meal. Nope, nauseating. How can the honey fritters be nauseating? Okay, be careful not to oversleep again. And it will be fun trying to have a look and see if we can actually get some stuff in this tournament, because we are young enough that we can potentially get a few things. So we've got 4 months. So these will open in 33 days. So we are going to have a little bit of time to just stick here. So my cousin has had a child. That is just a standard. Nothing particularly special. She doesn't really have particularly good genetic traits herself. And yeah, not really anyone particularly interesting. Has the village ever given me anything worthwhile, or the temple? Not particularly. Because obviously it's like county control, popular opinion, interactions with locals, and temple, pray for victory or test your faith. So it's just kind of been generically, yeah, I suppose so. So I think I want to go to the tourney grounds, and we could say I could learn a thing or two. 5 trait experience in falconer. Oh, why did that just suddenly blink away? I have no idea. But yeah, I've not really noticed that anything other than the tourney grounds and the tent camp seem to give you much. Which, speaking of... Okay, so a couple of, or 3 peasants in particular seem to be showing what looks like an entire keg of spiced wine. So, may I join? 10% chance, score decreases slightly and we gain wicked hangover. 20%, score increases slightly. Wounded, or... I'll take the 10% chance that our score will decrease slightly. We got the 20% chance, so we are currently guaranteed to qualify. I think we don't really have much money for the artisan quarters, but I might as well go in and have a look. I think we'll be able to get a visit into there and then maybe have a look at the village. I don't want the Duchy of Lebanon! Oh, great, because I destroyed it and we've got the de jure land. The Byzantine Emperor has decided that we earn it. Oh, okay, give me the very best. We pay 15 gold. So new horseshoes. Score decreases moderately. Yes, you will get it and you will want it, indeed. So we could get a horseshoe. I'm going to say, give me the only best. Your score increases greatly. So that may have been not the best. Really? I spent 800 prestige to destroy those titles so the game wouldn't complain at me, and you've just given them back. Okay. But yeah, I'll have a look in the village. Okay, so music can be heard from the fields surrounding the village. Men and women dance around through every part of the square, hands joined together, begin to sing, spin and spin and spin. So the perfect occasion to impress the attendants, or I must not deviate from the training. Score increases slightly. But no, I'll take the 81% chance to get 150 prestige, which we did. And yeah, that is the last place we can visit before the horse race begins. So we will have to have a look. So progress to victory 17%. This will be quite a race. Okay, so horse is all set and beast is nothing but without a capable rider to control it. So Mikhail. So that is Neresh. So that is you. You do not have any particular good ones. That's you. You don't have any particular good things either. And apparently neither do you. Fine, you'll do. Okay, so let's see if we want to sabotage. So 46% chance successful, 47%, 44%, 20%, 18. Okay, I'll take this one because it's the best opportunity. My patience finally paid off. Swapping stable feed for tainted batches. So Basileus's score decreases. Whether this is going to do anything for us is another matter. Okay, the horses thunder along the track, their coursing bodies obscured by clouds of dust, cursing and yelling of the jockeys inaudible amongst hoofbeats and the roar of the crowd. Still, you can tell your rider Mikhail is utterly focused on a rapidly approaching turn. As the others slow to take the sharp bend in stride, your rider spurs hard. With just a finger's breadth to spare, Mikhail and Abayan slip between those ahead. An incredible manoeuvre, the crowd gasps as one. So we can say such skills belong on the battlefield. We gain daring cavalrymen for 20 years, but we do gain a 44 stress. Daring scout, travel speed plus 25%. Or we could say a moment worth 1,000 tellings. So both of these would lose us 60 gold and gain us 44 stress because we are greedy. So as much as I want to do that, we're just going to have to say a moment worth telling. We're just going to have to say a moment worth telling. Okay, Nikephoros' rider is tearing their way along the track. Skates through the dirt, giving the riders of Pavlos and Ionis's horses no time to stop. We can either say, ouch! So the Doge Nikephoros' score, Count Pavlos' score, Basileus Ionas' score decreases. Or we can say, how could you let this happen? Yeah, we'll just try and play nice. Okay, so find myself stuck behind a large frame of Maya. I felt lean first one way then the other, but the sheer size occludes the action almost perfectly. So make you kneel, excuse me. Well, never mind. I think we'll try that one. Okay, so we did gain a little bit of stress, but we did also lose a little bit. Oh no! Oh no, you died of typhus. That's not good. We need a new wife for you. Oh no, sorry. Need to postpone our looking at the tournament for a minute. We need to get a new spouse for our son here. Excuse me. Yes, just let me come through. Let me send off a letter. Thank you. Okay, so 25 years old and has the beautiful trait. So ideally we obviously want to reinforce the intelligence, or we want to try and get the other one in. Like for instance, there's a 13-year-old with that trait. Some of these I think are a bit too young for all of that. So that 13-year-old should also get some new genetics into the family as well. Okay, a new caravan master is our sister or our Faris. Aptitude is good. Aptitude is excellent. Okay, the horses continue to thunder around the course. There's only one more lap to go. So we can say extra pay if you win. 22% score increases. 20%, 27, or we could just say go faster. Okay, we're just checking 53, 65, 63. I'll just go for that one. I have no idea if that did anything. One more push. My horse is bolting free of the chasing pack. If it can hold off my rivals, we will win. Okay, score decreased because we didn't actually get that. And That looks like a win. You completed your triumph intent. Huh? Okay, that does not make sense. Your horse, Abayan, crosses the line as the crowd erupts, closely followed by Duchess Elisol's Buckskin and Basileus Jonas II's Flame. Abayan didn't even place. I will have to be better prepared next time. I have proven my worthiness beyond doubt. Okay, that doesn't, seem... That doesn't quite seem right, but 350 prestige, 75 gold, champion racehorse for 5 years, and we will receive a prize when the grand tournament concludes. So we're now waiting for the duel to begin. We are currently guaranteed to qualify. How is our stress looking? Oh, we're barely stressed at all. We are barely stressed at all. So let's go and visit the temple. 50% chance score increases moderately, or let me find inner peace. I'm just going to say bring me glory and just hope that we're going to get something from there. Do we want to go and visit the artisan quarters again? I think so. Okay, spot Countess Agatha of Demetrius. So we've got a choice between her or Athanasia. I think actually I'll go for Athanasia. Starts a romance scheme against you? Sure. You flatter me, so we are... Okay, we're not lustful, but we're not celibate either, and she does have the robust trait. So a step down from our Herculean one, but still, might be decent. Might be decent. So we can visit one more location, which I think will be... Yeah, let's go for the village. Again. Oh. The locals at Hague seem equally invested in the tournament as the nobles attending it. Above all the revelry and chatter, I hear some more violent noises coming from one of the alleys. As I approach it, I observe what seems to be a peasant brawl, but one of them is more skilled than the rest. So we can convince this person to be a knight. So she joins our court. Cheaper to employ characters with an obligation hook, and we gain a weak hook. Some impressive moves in score increases moderately, or we could just say, what are you looking at? Game calm streets, but we gain 88 stress because we're gregarious. Yes, impressive moves, let me study them. That could be an interesting one. So 5 days to go. Okay, I'm going to quickly pause here. I'm probably going to get a refresh on my drink and a couple of other things, so I'll be back shortly. Of course, that quick break also had to involve a little bit of a stop and give Ollie some attention, because I got up, Ollie walks over, doing his sleepy scratchy meow, his I'm just walking up thing. And he's like, yeah, you've got an hour and a half, Ollie, you've got an hour and a half to wait. And then as soon as I tell him that, he flumps down onto his side and just looks at me. So, I'm being cute. Give me attention. Yes. Ollie requires love or he will explode. Yes, he will. He will. Okay, so we're ready with the duel. Okay, an opening. Almost unconsciously, I start unscrewing the pommel of my weapon. So use the pommel as a missile. You gain roguish duelist. Gains ended rightly, embarrassed in a duel, or have at the skill. Well, this one will increase it moderately, so I'll actually go for that one. One moment while I just have a snack. Sorry, still eating a bit there, Probicus. But that is very pleasant to know, thank you. It's very enjoyable having you all here as well. It's very nice knowing that I've got a few people who do enjoy coming around and watching me play games not that effectively. Not that effectively on occasion. But yes, it is very nice and very thankful that I've got people who do come along here on a regular basis, and I do appreciate it, even if, or basically, I'll rephrase that. Don't worry if you just lurk and settle into the stream and don't really chat. That is absolutely fine by me. I can appreciate that not everyone wants to chat every single time, but it is still nice. And yeah, Toxicite, despite the abuse I give you, you find yourself back here. Yes. I'd almost think you liked it. I'd almost think you'd liked it. But I am hoping that we're going to be able to get a child with all 4 of the good genetic traits just to rub it in. It's the good kind of abuse. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, Toxicite. I want to get a kid with those 4 genetic traits. I want to get a kid with those 4 genetic traits. Okay, so on these, this one is the best one. One final bluff might decide this. And that is a victory. That is a victory. So obviously 7 contestants remaining because we've won our one. But we've still got the other battles to decide. Okay. Oh, we're going to be potentially up against the Basileus. Potentially up against the Basileus. That's going to be interesting. Count Pavlos. Yes, I can do that. Progress to victory, 66%. Okay, calculated gambles. So 83% and 92% score increases. So increases greatly, increases slightly, decreases moderately and wounded. I'm going to risk it. Okay, we got a good roll on that one. We got a good roll on that one. So which one of these is going to give us the best option? So 50, 51... It looks like it's just the same as before. Okay, so it's not necessarily a roll against him. It's our internal skills. Gotcha. So the third one is potentially going to be the good one to go for. Okay, and there we go. We knocked Count Pavlos out. So we are going to be fighting this person, Hagop. Paulician religion, organized Christian faith, but we consider them righteous and they consider us righteous. Rejecting the divinity of Christ and viewing the veneration of the cross as heathenish, Paulicians aim to restore what they believe to be the true form of Christianity as laid out by Paul of Tarsus, and obviously culture Armenian. So you're going to be an interesting one to fight. 28 prowess versus our 17. So yes, we've got a 71% chance to progress. Oh! Oh my goodness! I've heard about other people getting this, but I've not actually got it myself until now. Hey, dual final, a handy option. It happens in a split second. As our blades clash thunderously, the hilt of Hagop's weapon slips past, smacking off the back of my sword hand. Leaning backwards to gain some space, I clutch at my hand with my free one, sword held limply in front of me. The throbbing pain radiates up my arm as I wriggle my fingers curiously. It appears to not be heavily damaged, if it is at all, but inspection is tricky as I weave backwards to avoid a blow from the advancing Hagop. He grins, clearly seeing an advantage, and sails another blow just past my flank. I simply cannot dodge forever. My hand will need to be dealt with one way or another. So our normal option, whatever happens, do not back down. 53% chance that all onlookers gain 5 opinion of you. 46% chance we gain the trait wounded and our score decreases minutely. Or we can say, ha! You think I only train with one hand? My left is just as good as my right. We gain ambidextrous +1 prowess and aspiring blade master trait experience. Our score increases greatly and we lose 17 stress. Okay, so 78%, that one should still be. Oh, it is actually slightly higher at 55%. No! 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 Oh, at least we got ambidextrous out of that one. Confound it. Yeah, my weary thrust goes wide. I find myself instantly on the defensive. I can barely keep my defense up against his precise blows. The judges call an end. I have lost. Oh. I did not win, but I came very close. Oh well. Oh well. So, artisan quarters. Okay, so an exquisitely embroidered crest, the manid one. So we can say burn it, grow closer to forming a rivalry with you. You'll take these, but no word of it. Will increase your hostile scheme success chance. 44 stress, or we could just say very nice work. Okay, that basically gave us nothing, but maybe in the melee we'll be able to do it, seeing as it's basically the horse race and the duel in one. So perhaps, maybe, it might be decent, but either way, we won the first one, we came second in the second one. So maybe. Okay, yeah, watch our opponents learn their weaknesses. Your knight scores increase modestly and your score increases moderately. Unfortunately, Hagop has had the same idea. He's going to be our rival in all of these events, isn't he? He is definitely going to be our rival. So you are currently the favourite. You've got 194 other contestants. Okay, 55%. Glory will be ours. So Doge Nikitas. Okay. We made preparations, so our score increases. Oh no! 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's gonna end here. Around me, men fall out of the churning brawl with blood running freely from their limbs. Shields lie broken in twain alongside shattered spears and discarded swords littering the field of battle. A faceless opponent advances on me and I parry his blow, the vibration travelling up to my arm. I weave past the next strike, miss with my own, step in to follow up, and their riposte has gone right under my chin. Had I stayed where I was, it would have missed. Instead, I find myself smashed in the throat. Staggering out of the brawl, I paw helplessly at the wound, sinking to my knees. And we die. Wow! Wow. We played for 14 months. We played for 14 months. Wow, so we are now playing as our son. You've never seen that event before. I think I've seen it on the other end where someone else dies. We here in the PT channel discover things, indeed. So we are now playing as Imam Ali. I believe the first of your name. And yeah, so yes, our brother gained the Duchy of Homs and the Duchy of Lebanon. And that is the County of Homs and the Mosque. Okay, so I think that is just yes. So you've got 2 duchies, but only one bit, well, 1 county and 1 mosque. So, ouch. Right, what on earth are we going to do about all of that? The good news is we can now actually potentially betroth our daughters to people, seeing as they are going to be higher up. Okay, you've got Herculean. Do I want to get you or betroth you to my second daughter to reinforce that one, or are we wanting to wait a little bit? That is going to be so frustrating. Okay, well, I think I'll get you to betrothed, and I think I will get... Is there anyone who has maybe an intelligence trait, level 2 perhaps? You there. Oh wait, hang on, he's not matrilineal. Oh well, they'll actually accept it anyway. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter. But oh goodness, just the fact that I saw that option in red, I knew we were dead. I knew as soon as I saw that we were dead. That is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. And yeah, no problem. Have a good time at the gym. Thank you for stopping by. So, okay, what is our income? 8.5. Could it be benefit from being 10% more? Probably. So I'll do that one. So that's now 10.4. Good. And we have a Liberty faction. That one should be fine. Train for a tournament. I think I'll be avoiding that one for the moment, thank you very much. I think I'll be avoiding that one for the moment, thank you very much. Okay, so there's nothing else we can put up. So my big question is, are we actually going to get anything from the tournament, seeing as our father died? Okay, I'll just say I'll enter and leave by the front door, thank you very much. So what is this? The favour of a lady. Fertility plus 10%. So that would be good for us. Prestige or stress gain, different faith opinion. That's fine. So you do like me, so that is nice. It's just a matter of actually trying to get a few more kids, because we'll be then playing as you, but then you've yet to have any children because your first wife died. So who would be the heir after that? So that would be why would it be you. And then... yeah, you're of a completely different dynasty. I don't know why it would be going down to you, because you are our great-grandfather's grandfathers. So yeah, you must be... hang on. I don't know which part of the family tree that's gone down. Open dynasty tree. Okay, where the heck are you? Okay, right, gotcha. So you're the cadet branch. Okay, so you're the cadet branch. This is us down here, and we can see, despite starting out as just one person, we've actually had quite a few dynasty members around. We've actually had quite a few. There's like obviously some people there has like family branch has kind of started to die out. Although unfortunately, I mean, like all of you are married, so I don't quite know why you've not really had any children. Some of these were a bit too young to be married just yet. This side of the family tree seems to be doing fine, at least so far. Okay, so if it's coming over to you, so obviously it's like we've got our brother as our first heir, makes sense. So we go up, we had a sister, but apparently she doesn't count at all for inheritance. We go up here, you were disinherited, as were you, so that explains why you are the heir. And then obviously it's going to be you. But then obviously we'd really like it to be you, but I don't think that's going to do anything, unfortunately. This is... oh, goodness. Okay, I don't think we have any boys in the family dynasty that have the pure-blooded trait, so it's not even like I can cross-marry any of them. I don't think. Oh goodness. Okay, I was going to say is like, how on earth are you Hindu? But because we married your mother off just to someone who asked to be married to her, that would be why. Artifacts have low durability. Favour of a lady, don't care. Small bell beaker, don't really care. Powerful vassals, don't care. Declare wars, don't care. We're still 12 years off the Mongols potentially coming down, so let me just have a look. Okay, so that's just one county that's going to go to a different child, so there's no way that that is going to be shredded anytime soon. How's Poland doing? Poland's still got Norway. You've still got Norway. Going to a completely different person from the looks of it than before, but potentially still going to be splitting up the realm upon that ruler's death. Scotland's slowly creeping into England, but other than that, and obviously the Byzantine Empire starting to make eyes at the Holy Roman Empire's land. Other than that, everything seems to be about normal in the game. Yes, that is you, that is our wife obviously, and you are 13, so almost of an age where we can potentially invite you. I just want to have a look. So yep, still no others that have really been born outside. Our court grandeur is at level 0 for some reason. Degraded. Mighty antelope hide is in a poor condition. Wheat cook, no, I have no need for your help, thank you. Why is our court grandeur gone down to 0? Why is that? I was going to say baseline is 59. We should be fine on that one. It's like we should be fine on that one. So this is costing us 1 gold a month. Well, 1.01, so that would be 2141. So decent fashion. Do we want some servants? I don't think so. I think we'll be good for that one. 1.42. So that will just increase that a little bit. So we would be baseline of 67. So that should be more than enough for our needs. Oh yes, and we had this one, finger bones of a despot. So an artifact of grand... Ah, yes, the worm on a string artifact. Oh, goodness. I just love the fact that that is in the game as is. Not added by anything, it's just in the game as is. Yes, why is that so low? I do not understand. We can obviously change to a scholarly court. Learning per level of fame at level 10. Level 1 inspired characters will arrive at court more frequently versus what we have at the moment. Building construction time down 10% and building construction cost -5. I think we'll keep that. And languages. So we are currently using Arabic. We can go for Greek, Italian, Vulgar if we wanted to. Shaz Turkic. I think we'll just keep it as it is for the moment. I don't think we have a real need to change it. But what I do want to do is go to that one and egalitarian. So I was going to have a look at replacing dryland dwellers, which gives us desert danger, desert mountains and drylands danger down, as well as some development growth and holding costs. So the collective lands, culture blending, equal inheritance. So obviously we could go for a hill dweller, but I don't think that would really work. Okay, probably not any of those. Battlefield looters, I don't think so. Google armorers, no, definitely not. They can't get malleable invaders because we're not in the steppe, otherwise I would be so tempted to take that. Could change it to mountaineers. Call some... warriors by merit. I might be tempted to add that one later. Charitable... Expert artisans could also be good. Life is just a joke. Ah, okay. Butcher. Musical theorists. So I'm tempted. Right to prove would also be very good. And xenophilic. What do we have for ritual? Culinary artists, linguists, religion blending. No, we don't want that one. Religious patronage. No. Yeah, I think I'll be tempted to change out dryland dwellers for desert dwellers. Rivalries, I think we'll keep that one. Philosopher culture, I think I'll change that one out as well. So what one was it that caught my eye? Obviously social, so the right to prove. Medicinal herbalists, marital ceremonies I'm tempted to get rid of, honestly, because not being able to divorce. Expert artisans costs 11,000. Now, is there any way I can reduce this down? Any way I could potentially reduce this down is a question. Obviously, diplomacy tree, I can have a look. So, not that one. Accomplished forger, diplomat, probably not, but let me just have a look. Nope, sway. I think it may just be a situation where you have to just save up for it. I can't really think any of these would be available to it. Nope, not any of that, and definitely not patriarchy either. I don't think it'd be under learning either, because I don't... Yeah. Because obviously we've got profit here. Faith creation and reformation cost minus 50%. I don't think there's anything like that for culture, but I will obviously be keeping an eye out on that just in case. But we are going down the architect route for the moment. We've got it set up. It's just going to take us a ridiculous amount of prestige to get. So can I... Romance... Success, predicted success chance is 0. Great. Seduce, 60%. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll do that one. Seduce. Try and seduce you, get you to be my lover, and maybe that will actually increase the number of children we can have, because I really do not want this to go down a cadet branch if I can help it. I really do not want this to go down to a cadet branch if we can help it. Okay, speaking of that, so this is a random person. Okay, so pretty and nothing. That is fine. Okay, so 30%. No, we've got that option. Tackling skills were adequate. Morsel of St. David. Propose a marriage between your sister, who has dwarfism, and my spy master. No, I will find him someone else. Thank you. Let me just see if there was anyone particularly special. I don't think so, so just get married to that person. Potential for having a few more genetic traits passed down. And just wanting to check that that wasn't the relation I thought he was. Which, thankfully, he was not, so I don't have to worry about that one. Pay homage. Sure, give gifts, pay 130 gold to make him happy. Ugh, come on. On decline, starts a war. Okay, Duchy of Antioch is this one up here. Okay, so we do have a few dangerous sections here. Oh, hang on, pause. So mountains, so desert warrior, and then that one is popular opinion, so we want mercenary guards. Won't customize the route, we'll just head over there, and this is someone of my dynasty marrying someone who is also of my dynasty, but they've got good enough genetic traits that I am willing to overlook that. Chancellor, okay. Player, heir, brother and vassal. I think you've got the best traits on that anyway. So, have fun. So we did lose the Duchy of Antioch, which is that one up there. That is fine. So Duchy of Damascus. And yeah, okay, so we do still have these titles here, which is fine. We've got a 5 out of 6, and we do have the Duchy land. A fresh start. Shouldn't have too many troubles here. Yeah, I don't know why the game keeps on putting the Duchy of Damascus. No, because if you take my duchies, you're going to start taking my kingdoms away. Rather unfortunately. Okay, can I cancel this? Go home. Yes. This is going to be aggravating. So we need to probably... I'm just trying to think of where the best... So there's the Despot of Egypt. There's troops massing up there. So I think if we get everyone massing in our capital... Oh yeah. We are going to have a major situation on our hands here. This is going to be bad. Okay, small but meaningful. No, perhaps not. I can't focus on that, thank you. I've got a war I need to win. A dog dealer. Good send hound, 25 gold. 75 gold to recruit him, but you're not that good. Wrong daughter. So apparently you're my father-in-law. Okay, so Scent Hound slightly increases hunt success chance, diplomacy and learning and prestige. And this one is martial and prowess. I'll buy that one. But okay, no wonder he's actually my courtier, because he is my my father-in-law. Yes, we'll just give the dog a random name. Okay, thank goodness we're actually getting some allies in this battle. Oh my goodness, we're getting loads of allies. Thank you. Thank you, people. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. I think that means we probably need to start going and sieging down some territory, because otherwise we are not going to... I think... Yeah, my brother just died. Died under mysterious circumstances after his wife died of typhus. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. We better make sure that we've gonna get some good children then. So, Count Wahid. Can I disinherit you? I can. 900 prestige, 225 renown. Do you have any good children? Not really. And you're not really betrothed to anyone good. You're not betrothed to anyone at all. Your wife is fine. But if we go down the family tree, so you're disinherited, so that's our next heir, then it's you. So 45, 42. You're already disinherited, and then it's you. But then you don't have any you don't have any sons. Okay, I'm gonna disinherit you. Then it's you, so at least it's still within the same dynasty. Ah, yes, actually, that is the one I want. Yes, good, good. That works out how I want it. That is the, uncle, half uncle, I think, that I want. Because that is then you. Betrothed. You, so I would have to make sure I changed up succession laws, and I would have to break betrothal. So this is, gosh, you only had one son, so we might be looking at you as our next potential heir. Which, speaking of, actually, male preference, nope, because everyone hates me. Absolute crown authority, opinion of predecessor, unpreferred heir, disinheritor. Druze is hostile. Well, there's some ways I can get around that. So that's you, you're Druze, you are not. Demand conversion. And then you are also already Druze. Yeah, so I am going to have to be a bit careful here. I think I'll have to be a bit careful here with all of this then. We are one above our domain limit, which honestly for the moment we'll just leave. Faith is too strong. So gets a weak hook, sure. That is fine. Goodness. Okay, you're actually sieging that down. I went a little bit too far on that one then. Oh goodness, there's the 40,000 troops. Okay, I have no idea how we're going to win against this, because, yeah, it's pretty much just going to be absolute chaos trying to win against the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, 18,000 troops, plus however many that he's managed to pull up to help him out. There's 21,000 there, there's another 27,000. I don't think we're going to be able to win this. I think the best we're going to be able to hope for is a white peace. So imprisons basically all of our family and everything. Okay, yes, we're definitely going to have to try and fight for a white peace. At least. Is there... I think once again it's either under diplomacy or... martial. Okay, well, let me have a look. Professional workforce. Organised and muster rolls. We might as well get the levy reinforcement rate up if we can. Okay, that's the 20,000, 48,000 troops coming to attack us. Yeah, I'm going to merge all of you together. And do we have anyone better? Organizer and Desert Warrior? No, because basically everyone's got Desert Warrior in our realm. We're going to get slaughtered here. Okay, if we pull back... I know we've only got 20,000 troops, unfortunately, here. It's not really going to do us any favours. We need a new steward. Who's the best one? You are... I was gonna say, don't just run off and leave me. No. Oh, nope. Absolute slaughter. Okay, absolute slaughter. Ally joins war. Well, at least we've got a few people coming through. Okay, so end your scheme to seduce our wife, so that didn't end up well. And yeah, we cannot try that again for a good while from the looks of it. We cannot try that again for a good while. Oh dear. So the question is, what can I do? Inspired person, very competent. No, I don't want very competent. I want amazing. Excuse you, I want you to go up here. Nope. 46,000 troops descending on us again. Nah, we're not going to make any headway here at all. We're at minus 60%. So I know when to give up. So we are imprisoned, and my player heir is also imprisoned. So can we ransom ourselves out for 200 gold? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we can afford it, honestly. We can ransom ourselves out. And there we go. I've grown fond of your company. I've decided to make Antioch your vassal. Where are you then? Oh yes, up there. Okay. Sure. I'm not going to turn that down. Although I really wish I could actually remove these and it wouldn't tell me about them. So we do have one bit of land. Oh. Why is he... Is that because he's imprisoned? Is that just because he's imprisoned? Pay ransom. Please just say that was because he was imprisoned. Okay. Why are you no longer my heir? There's nothing here that I can see. Firm convictions, open-minded warrior, tiny goer, embassies, owes 350 gold to local moneylenders. Yeah, quick, robust, beautiful. Hunter, charismatic negotiator, lustful, arbitrary, honest. Listen, you've got no negative health traits. You should be fine. You've got no negative traits. You should be fine. Oh, goodness. Anyway, what have we got that's in excess? The Duchy of Homs. Okay. Well, grant to sort by rank. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Okay. Calm. So the Duchy of Homs and the County of Homs and the Mosque. Grant titles to you. Still says no player heir. Still says he's not our heir. Why? Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to exit to the main menu, and then I'm going to reload. And this better kick in. Exit to main menu. Because otherwise we're going to have to spend a lot of money trying to sweet talk and persuade all of our vassals. Okay, so load game. Hopefully a quick reload is going to solve this. Otherwise I don't quite know what I'd actually do. Oh, this has to work, please. This has to work. It's still there. Player heir of my dynasty. Okay, so we want to go back up to our grandfather. Yes. And then over here to you. Yes, you are House Ishaqid. You are of our dynasty. You are not disinherited. You do not have any negative health traits. You do not have anything that should prevent you from being able to be our heir. Okay, you've Changed your religion. Fine, I don't care about that. Okay, end our regency. Done. That's not done anything. Why have you not? Yes, fine. Okay, resisted conversion. I don't care about that. A hunt. I don't care about that. Hold court. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to figure out why the game has suddenly just broken. I'm just trying to figure out why the game has just suddenly broken. Heraldry in 2 years. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Succession. Male preference. You have one or more powerful vassals who have a negative opinion of you. Okay, fine, fine. A feast, 375 gold. So we're going to have to spend a lot of money on all of that. I'm going to turn off monthly reinforcements for our men-at-arms to try and get our money up. What else could I do? 350 gold from money lenders. I could try and do that. Try and do a feast. Try and get everyone to actually like me. Because at the moment, everyone's hating me. Because of... Okay, absolute crown authority. I'm not going to decrease that. 1 seat on the council. 1 seat on the council. No alliance as a powerful vassal clan. Fine. Fine. Where is it? Where's the alliance thing? I can't see it. I can't see it, so I can't do that one. You oppose me because absolute crown authority. 1 seat on the council. Druze is evil. Disinheritor. Yeah. I'm going to try asking you. Very competent. No, I don't want very competent. I want brilliant. I want masterwork. Okay, we cook. Don't care. Just like me. $87. Slightly better. You are my friend's rival. Okay. Right, fine. I'm trying to keep the panic out of my voice, but I'm not doing very well on that. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? Obviously, we've got 2 options. 1, keep our fingers crossed and hope that we have a son from our wife. 2, hope that we can make people like us enough that we can change this over to male preference, so our eldest daughter here inherits. 3, I figure out why it is saying that my brother is not my heir. Okay, so this one gains unhappy peasants. Okay, yep, the evidence is circumstantial. Professional workforce, sure. Oh gosh. Okay, my aunt's had a child. He's okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to break the betrothal between you two because unfortunately she's got leprosy, so that is not going to why am I doing this? Because I need to get it through one of my daughters anyway, and that's not me. That is not me either. That is me. Okay, so you break betrothal. Find you a new spouse. Fertile inheritable because we have a nephew. There you are, because you've got the same trait and you can then potentially get the pretty one in, but other than that, alliance formed, sure. Oh goodness, what am I going to do? Witch's stew. Yeah, Don't overly care about that. I'm just panicking here. I'm just in panic mode now. Because I do not know why this has all happened. I do not know why this has all happened. And I can't figure it out. And because I can't figure it out, I don't know what I can potentially do to solve it all. Okay, so apparently our dog went missing and our liege was seen skulking around, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Well, this is going to be very unfortunate if this is how the Ishaqid dynasty dies. Just by the fact that the game doesn't recognise that I do have an heir. Okay, low levy contribution, don't care. Slower crown authority, 83% military power. I guess I can turn on reinforcements back here. Actually make sure that those are done. Court physician, is there anyone good? I don't have to actually find someone. Yes. You've become my chancellor, can't be fired for 25 years. He's pretty good anyway, so I don't care. You're done on that one. That is 8 months and 3 months. Might as well do that one. Betrothal fulfilled. Between... Okay, our 2 courtiers. Fine, so... Maybe if I restore inheritance, what would that cost me? 75. So is that gonna wake up and say that you're my heir? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. What can I build in Baalbek? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we finally got someone as our heir. Not the person I wanted, but maybe it would help. Maybe it would still be okay because we do have a son of a son there. There's heraldry. There's heraldry, so where's succession? Change, high partition. Obviously we can't change that because we've got a bunch of people opposing it. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I need to step away and have a check on it. I think I need to step away and have a check on it. At the very least, I think I need to do a full refresh of the game just to make sure that there's no glitch or anything that's come through on that. I do have a save from before I undisinherited or restored the inheritance of our, I think it would be great uncle, I think. Okay, but I think, oh goodness, yeah, I'm going to need to fiddle with that on my own. I think I'm just going to need to fiddle with that on my own. So, for the moment, I think I'll save there. Exit the game. Let it rest. And then figure out what on earth I'm going to do for next time. Because if there is that glitch that is preventing a family member from being registered as part of the dynasty, we may only be safe for another generation or two, but I'm definitely going to have to wait and figure that out. I think for now, we're going to go and raid White Mage Chu, who is playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy on the second game. So I've played these myself in the past, so they are quite nice games. So let me just get up the raid message and raid set up the raid for White Mage Chew. Okay, so there we go. That should all be set up now. And again, short stream, but the game has just imploded and I need to try and figure out how, why, and how to fix it. Probicus, we should be raiding White Mage Chew for the moment. Yes, it has kind of imploded, unfortunately. The game was not registering that we actually had a male relative that could be our heir. So I have no idea what actually went wrong with all of that. So I'm going to have to spend a bit of time just looking around at all of that shortly. Yes, you can guide the raid. I'll just cancel that one, thankfully. Do you want us to raid Liquisen by any chance? General C, let me just go and have a look. Let me just go and have a look. Okay, playing Total War Rome 2. Okay. No, Liquisen. Okay. How did I know you were going to say Liquisen? Let me just get the name right, actually. Liquisen. There we go. Okay, there we go. So that should all be ready and set up. Let me just double check. Yep, that is going to the right person. Okay, so if you want to say... pop over and say hello, feel free to do so. She is playing a game called Vambrace Cold Soul, which is a 2D side-scroller party game, or RPG party game of some description, just from what I can see. But otherwise, no stream on Saturday because I am busy with other stuff. I will be back on Tuesday. Fingers crossed I'll have Crusader Kings fixed by then, but if not, we may be going back to Xenoblade for a bit. Yes, Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. But for now, I will say thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and I hope you have a good weekend. We're going to go and say hello to Liquisen, and that will be me signing off, saying bye-bye for now.